Howdy. I did. I muted. Oh, that's unfortunate and depressing. I'm a little upset about that, but what it is, I guess. Damn. Oh. Wow, my friend got fired from their job. That sucks. I'm a little peeved about that. But life goes on, right, boys and girls? Alright, let's start the stream. Good morning, salutations. How y'all doing today? I hope you're having a fun time. Let's see. I don't know what I'm supposed to do here. Oh, right. I gotta read 6 chapters. That means I gotta just do quick NA refresh and then JP translation. Means I'm gonna need some fucking tea. I got tea and water. Cranked up my coffee. Posted on X, posted on Discord. Where should I think good. It's just so cold here. Good morning. Miss me? How is your event today? What's up? What's up? I don't know how to turn this. Ending is on as well as the starting. And my phone is on. Yeah. Yes. Excelente. Gotta stop watching cooked videos, you know? And bust out my own cooking show. Hello, Booba. You see Booba? I'm glad you see Booba. That is one of my few intentions. Oh yeah, we finally got that done. Got all the interludes in the world. I'm just kind of low-key prioritizing MP up interludes first. We are definitely brain deading it, for sure, for sure. I hope Bodiv is doing a phenomenal job. How is Texas? How are things? It's cold as hell, man. It's like -3 Fahrenheit here. It's, oh, what the balls? Hold up. Gotta fight Zeus? Again? Bruh. I totally forgot. Okay. Enemies for reducing targets to 0. Carry skills to your advantage in battle. Oh, well, at least it's not that large, but goddamn, that's unfortunate. Oh. Well, this is not what we were looking for. But it is something I guess we gotta do, huh? We'll get like a quick protection here. Hello, Bubbo. Thanks for the resub there, Bob. Appreciate that. I don't know why. Wait. Why didn't my Twitch activate on that? That was weird. But thanks for the resub, Bob. Can't watch. I need to catch up. Oh, don't worry, dude. It's LB5 boss, not a LB7 boss. It is not spoiler. It's just oops. Oops, I clicked on the wrong node. Gonna get snow? What? Kinda wild. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh no, I might have to scuff. No. We scuffing, boy. Cause hell no. Alright, let's try that again. Hopefully, we don't get booty blasted by fake Zeus. Oh, does that mean you subbed on YouTube? Oh, that's weird. No, it doesn't matter. Yeah, it doesn't fucking matter, because wherever you sub, the alert system should be on. Kind of bugged. I need to get a new chair. My like front side is cooked. When I say cooked, cooked as in like it's broken. I guess I took Musashi for UO. Oh, I see. Took a quick glance at that big booba. I know that big booba. Oh shit, I have to break 2 more bars of this hoe? What? Buff of all this segment. Second. I'm just gonna MP here to just get additional shielding. But that's okay. I know you're tired, but guess what? I'm assuming you don't work tomorrow. It's gonna be party time. It's everybody's Friday. It's big booty blast. Today I gotta read 6 chapters of JP. Kind of crazy. From what I've heard, it's not that bad, but you know, it's still 6 chapters. Ah! Ah! No! Stupid bitch! Oh, it's not a removal on my side. It's removal on... Ah! Fucked up, Dio. We fucked up, Dio. Oh, no. We're gonna die down here. I don't even know my back line. Low key, if I fail this, I'm just gonna like either blue cord it or just Avengers single target row burr. Oh, this is gonna be interesting. There's nothing I can do here. I guess I'll do my best to try to secure one. Get a little greedy and do a little bit of both, maybe. Well, they can't do dick damage because they don't have any damage. I went in this comp thinking it's AoE farm. Oh, how foolish of me. I'm trying to get Tamamo to get her MP up fast as we can here. This might take a little longer than I like. Might switch it up. Sick my quote-unquote single target Adam. Yeah, this is taking too long. Because I wonder if he'll wipe me, or is he just gonna get the segments back? If he just gets the segments back, this shit ain't worth it. I'm just gonna swap it out to my single target Avenger and just booty blast out of my existence. Oh, okay. So yeah, it's AoE and he smites. Okay, got it. Not worth. Ah, my daughter is down there. Perhaps. Technically, my daughter is. So we can try to solo. The word is try. Yeah, that resist garbage is gonna be really rough on me. And then yeah, the longer these things chill among us, the more it'll try to just bring its benefit. Fuck. Gotta keep. While Zeus appeared, it really did, damn. I was not expecting. Let me, just AoE clear my interludes real quick. Turn into a, yikers. There's a fucking Zeus in my. There's a Zeus in my backyard. Transitioning to annihilation. Come on, bro. Get your ass back here! Oh, you stupid bitch. Really? He really did that. So I can't go down. That's infuriating. He's gonna take no damage. Barely any damage. Wait, he has... Okay. He can't MP. Gonna try to charge Tamamo-chan to heal up. Yeah, here everybody's gonna die. Oh my god. Never ending, I swear to god. It's never ending. You know how Kratos felt when during the OG games? True. Kratos was just keep beating up Zeus. He's like, why won't you die? Bro. What? What? That's bullshit. Well, I might have to scuff this one. That's very upsetting. I genuinely thought my Tamamo would Noble Phantasm still on top of it. That got me kind of upsetty spaghetti, I'm not gonna lie. That's not fair. That's dumb. Because if I knew that, I would have went the other way around, where Tamamo heals and my daughter attacks. But that's perfectly fine. We'll beat his ass with a special, no problem. Oh, of course you crit. Yeah. What you do after all. You a hoe after all. Alright, I'm hoping that my daughter kills here, but it's gonna be a little rough. She should kill him right here, right now. But, who knows? Might have some godly guts. Thank God. My daughter. Thank God for my daughter. Bless. We've been chilling today. I hope the next interlude that I click on does not go to, Zeus level battle. Yippee! I'm only just utilizing upgrade. Nothing more, nothing less here. Alright, here's to another happy landing. Watch it be another boss fight. I'm like, no! No! Damn it, Arjuna. Okay, it's not bad. It's 500 Rama. He's a thick boy, but he ain't that thick. He's thicker boy, but not that thick. Easy? Yes, it will be very easy. So, my question is, how's your guys' dragon doing? Because from what I've heard and witnessed, you can turn your dragon into 3 different forms now after you change color. Low key, I was thinking about doing arts, but then I came to the conclusion that if I'm going to do 90++, it's going to be Buster. So, I'm going to change him to, yo boy, Bussin'. So it's probably gonna be Bussin' with a either defense up or can't get silenced or some shite like that. Now in JP, like I said, yesterday you could change color. This time you can change body. I don't know what you can do tomorrow. Assuming every gate you step on, you probably have to get the transformation up. It will be very interesting to witness for show. Wait, isn't Berserker Musashi supposed to do something towards Sabers? High chance to inflict MP. Okay, so it's a chance. It ain't a guarantee. Alright, that's some pee-pee poo-poo up in this bitch. It's a high chance. Not on my watch. You better be 100. MP sealed Haktui. Perish. We got more, boys. We got more. Let's do it. By the end of the event, we're going to get a Yu-Gi-Oh card? I think so. Yeah, I think so. I think tomorrow, you might have to choose, like, a second head or something. Or, you have to get, like, a sword or a shield or a laser beam or some shit like that. Because remember, whenever they like do silly shit like this, they made you choose an option, but the option got sillier and sillier. So like tomorrow you might get sword, a shield, sword and shield, a large double-handed lance, or a laser beam. Oh no, what the hell? That's not good, is it? Did somebody say Maryland? That's right. A possible Maryland incident to occur. Like maybe you could change the size of their crown or something. Something ridiculous like that. Attack! He's vulnerable. Ooh, nice crit. That was good. Blue Dragon Laser Beam with Demonic Sword. Oh, there you go. That could be an option. Yeah, it's either gonna like spit fire, it's gonna spit lightning, or it's gonna spit like something else entirely. I wonder it's what sort of breath it can have. Hello there, Power. Welcome, welcome. Currently, we're zooming in interludes, just trying to get the quick finish up here. Krishna? Ain't no way you're Krishna. If you're Krishna, then Krishna on these nuts, eh? I'm in chapter 5 of LB7. Well, I hope you enjoy it. LB7 is quite the long story. So make sure you buckle up, hydrate yourself, and prepare for many silly things to come. Ooh, I fully looped. Let's go. Very good, chat. Very good. We were able to beat his ass to the spatula. Oh god, what's happening? Oh damn! I remember back in the day when those shits were scary. Not anymore, sonny boy. You are no longer the power structure of this house. Because it is I! Oh, I didn't crit, but that don't matter, baby. Got that extra attack. What up? Got him. I need 2 more. Everybody right now on NA is going to be super busy doing LB7. It's very understandable, as you should. Damn, 2 AP is kind of wild. I know, this requires her. I know how to clap them cheeks, girl. Come on. I play Squirrel Girl for a living. What is this loading time? Oh my god. All right, this is the David and Fang. Right. Let's do it. Hope you enjoying your Friday. Sorry that I didn't get to stream yesterday. I like fucking hella slept. Yesterday, I just passed the fuck out. After I watched the anime, I closed my eyes, and then when I woke up, it was like 2:30, 2:40, somewhere around there, and I was like, oh shit. Don't worry. Like you see today, right now, I am streaming. Thank God. I didn't forget to stream today. I'm here making sure we get 6 chapters, so we're gonna do about like 5 chapters today, and then remind me tomorrow, and I'll do another 3 chapters. Because from the looks of it, we're going to be having quite the long read. I kind of want to charge MP, so yeah, we're good. We got Daviti, who just kind of MP charged a little bit here. Damn, he didn't even kill. What the hell, boy? I was hoping he was going to kill. Not to be in my favor. Don't matter, though. We got ourselves that MP charge. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Oh, that boy gotta go. Big. Oh, do you think I won't? Yeah, I feel like I won't kill it with David's ult. We'll find out. We'll find out. And even if we don't, what we can do is we can just charge for the next one. Yeah, I kind of knew it was going to work. That guy's a problem, so we got to get rid of him fast. Hit him with a Buster. Triple combo. Art style. If I crit here. Ooh, if I would have critted, I probably would have gotten MP back so fast. Load copper poison. Don't want that. Don't want that happening, brother. The problem is David's gonna die if I keep this up, so I'm gonna have to stop fucking around. I would have just killed the Python to reduce the amount of damage. amount of attack rotation we're gonna do. It's a football situation I didn't see coming. What are you talking about, Dan? What you talking about there, boyo? What sort of football situation did you get yourself caught up in this time? Oh, fucking 95? Yikes. I thought I had it in the back. Oh, Jacques de Molay. Jacques de Molay. Oh my god, this bitch about to like booty blast us. What the hell? Yo, baby girl, what are you trying to do to my girl Sheba? Not today, Jimmy. The 3 enigmas. I was kind of hoping to, combo my ult with David, but fortunately that wasn't the case. Oof. Luckily, Chad, we got 1 plus ult on that one. Yeah, yeet. Ooh, can we do it? Can we do it? Come on. Yes. Woo! I've got no mana. I don't need no mana, baby. I just need my girl to booty blast. I didn't think we would be crazy about soccer. Yeah, football. Yeah. Indeed. The Dino Ball is a crazy situation. Yeah, the Dino Ball goes kind of hard, friend. Don't worry. Hey, Queens in Sand. Oh, shit. Scared me, soul. Thanks for making it double. Thank you so much there, Soul. How are you doing? Welcome to the... I'm finding ways to try to use my AP on NA besides story, because I'm doing that later. Do the weekly mission? Probably at this point. I just gotta do acquire Hellfire, but I just gotta do Ember farming. Damn. Damn. Practically, it's telling me to do Ember farming. I mean, we got the comp to do it, so it's not the biggest deal in the world. I was just a little sad about it, you know what I'm saying? I was hoping that we could just booty blast this and get to JP. We got a lot to talk about. 6 chapters worth is great. Yeah, 3's not bad. I slept 1 day, turns into 6. Sad face, boys. Sad face. Was only able to catch streams now, but I wanted to come here and let you know that I got myself a cute daughter, Bird Annie Mima. When she got the banner. Hey, congratulations. My daughter's amazing. So I hope you take good care of her. She is the best of the best. Yeah, I should have ulted. Alright. Son of a... We'll change the... Yeah, we'll change. We'll change the narrative here so we can rotate the MP damage. Did you catch the first episode of Club Caradia today? I did. I'm really glad that they started live streaming on YouTube. Because Club Caradia being able to now officially live stream on Super GA Plus and YouTube live stream, I think is a really good choice on their part. They can definitely make revenue now, live revenue and past revenue. Simultaneously, I am hoping that they will do other things with the revamped channel, right? I think they are taking the right step in the option. It is a little infuriating, the sheer fact that it is now quote unquote official sub channel, like kind of degrading the radio station until now, which is kind of bullshit. But it is what it is, right? It's just antics, it's semantics, it's whatever's. But now it is quote unquote official. It was official from the very beginning, but they just now acknowledged the side channel as an official sub channel. So anything crazy that might happen might get recorded there. What I'm hoping is that they would, you know, those little live streams that I do translate. I'm hoping that they would put the live you know, the live streams, right? You know, when like Miss Kasumi and the voice actor of Hakuno and the voice actor of Percival went to quote unquote said prefectures, and they're kind of doing this every winter caravan where the voice actors kind of walk around and advertise and showcase the prefecture's cool places. I really hope that they put those VOD segments into the sub channel as a channel content / material, right? Because that'd be a really good advertisement for JP. B, it'd be a really good advertisement for just the prefecture, and C, it'll be good advertisement for Japanese people in general, because people can learn A, history, B, culture, C, just a gateway to get to FGO, in my opinion, that is. So I'm really hope that they finally opened their eyes and came to their senses, but that's just me, right? That's just me wishing. Nissan be like, I heard you went to sleep. Hell no, dude. I had a really decent sleep today, which was nice. I was able to sleep early, so I kind of went to I had a really good night's sleep. But yeah, Dan, usually the radio live streams we got around this time, they come in around 5. It's either 5 or 6. I can't remember exactly. I think it's about 5. It's around 5 a.m. They do about an hour and a half, talking about FGO, talking about degenerate shit. If you want degen talk, right, outside of the usual live translation, the radio station definitely got you covered. And they'll also will shill their merches. So in a weird way, if you have any capability to access like Aniplex Online and get their shippings and shit, that's the big banger stuff right there. They should do a servant reaction. Ray and the others being degen about the new servant. Bro, they really do. Like I said, I really do hope they'll come up with some like fun new ideas like this. Because, like I said, that sub channel should definitely and deserves more love and attention. Okay, so I'll probably will have to. This is weekly, right? So I got 2 days left. Yeah, I can do this tomorrow. And then I gotta kill 2 humans with human attributes. I don't know what that's gonna be about, but it is what it is. Alright. I gotta go straight to translation, but you know how it goes. All right, good morning. Here we go. What the hell? Oh, is it resetting? Son of a bitch. It's about to explode, my god. All right, here we go. Chapter 3, the unopening scale door or scale gate. Reporting in. A very rare occasion has occurred. However, there are those who have now felt threatened and started to fight against your Highness's rule. I know. I who have given you the beautiful princess. I've seen through this incident through the predator, the carnivorous dragon, that have given to the beautiful princess its name of Arunawazu, excuse me. Those must be the ones who've arrived in order to do my wrongs. They are the stargazers, or AKA the one that observes the stars. So you know of them. How shall we proceed this incident? ... Leave them be. One person, nay, I suppose one snake is a bit suspicious, but even if they were to intervene, no matter what I do, no matter what you do, no matter what they do, all in natural, my world will be completed soon enough. It's just a matter of time, you see. So therefore, a great king will only sit in his throne and wait patiently. I'm not a small animal that will slowly but surely have small hearts crushing a poisonous insect that might be in the plantation to, due to its afraid of its ruining the crop. Understood. However, if those once again tries to stop or interrupt my feasting once more, they will be completely and permanently be authorized and be a candidate for the sacrifice. Make sure you kill them and consume. Understood. Then I will do what you must. Wait. I have feasted upon the sacrificial lambs and eaten their brain soup. My belly is full, however. My thirst still has not been quenched, you see. In this world, in order to perfect this knowledge, or in this logic, aka the satisfaction of myself, of me in this land. ... What I thirst for is a beautiful blood. Specifically, pure, beautiful blood that even the second wives and princesses not matched by your beauty. come forward. Understood. Are you afraid of me, aka snakes? Why would I be? Oh, you can see kind of a shadow silhouette there. You know that I am the one who loves snakes. You should know that by now. I suppose it was a foolish thought. So right now, Fang is on. I don't know where he's biting, but he is currently biting her and siphoning the blood out of her. Hence the erotic scene of moaning sound right here. This is not sex, but due to the black screen and after this entire interaction, it do be looking like a sex scene. Moans. Ah! It's definitely one of the tropes when it comes to drinkings of a hero, right? This potion stuff. It seems that Miss Ellie Chan senpai has bust out a very mysterious liquid type that looks quite poisonous of sort. But I have something to ask this time. 栄養ドリンクは命を削ってでも働く社会人のたしなみ、むしろ就職だと。It says, quote unquote, nutritional drinks are the quote unquote office workers. Yeah. Nutritional drinks are office workers' fine cuisine, a very important consumption element due to the fact that they would shred their own lives to get the job done. Do I have to get used to those drinks as well? Yippee! It seems for some reason this little one also wants to drink it too. Maybe I'm a lot more gluttonous than I thought I am. It says you leave the mysterious potion to Miss Ellie Chan and herself, okay? I think you're fine just drinking water for now. Thank you so much, protagonist. So delicious. Oh, may I feed some to this little one? Of course! Oh, damn. Your boy chugging. Chug, 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 chug. The sheer fact that on a walking pathway to find something like this is quite coincidental. But it really does help that there is a spring water that's so beautiful that's used and can be consumed for consumption. It says, yeah, even though it's supposed to be a land on the surface of all serpents and snakes, water swells up. Water goes out like spouts. There's plants growing, and other animals also coexisting. And on top of that, the serpent humans are making towns and villages. This singularity is quite mysterious the more you think about it, however. I think I think constantly thinking logically and straightforward would be not the best option at this moment till we figure more things out. There's nothing wrong going forward. There's nothing wrong going forward this entire place being super logical. However, there are some things to just completely ignore to move forward in more flexible answers indeed. でなければ効くものは効くと割り切って薬を使うことなどできぬ。 If not, it'll be just like medicine, knowing what works completely. You'll only use it to that and stop the progress moving forward. Of course, you always got to think about the after effects of those meds and be precautious about anything you do going forward. And it's like, that's right. You definitely got to figure out which one you can kind of ignore and some things you just cannot ignore. You have to differentiate in these crucial paths too, you know? In practicality, try not to overlooks anything that's dangerous. That's all. Speaking of dangerous, we're quite enjoying a relaxational journey, you see. It does have a background features of a desolate land and very ominous and murderous, intent background. But it's not like there's poison wells or poison swamps or anything that's going to cause us any trouble. I think it's a wonderful thing. So yeah, even though we're on top of the surface of a single serpent, it's obviously on top of obvious, but due to the fact that it's body structure, there's only one way to path to go up. Yeah, it kind of really does help because it eliminates the possibility and opportunity to get lost. I sincerely agree. ですが、この先は少し尿尿であるようです。However, moving forward, it's going to be a little bit interesting. So we're going on an incline, just a little bit, just a little incline. It says, you're right. Now that you said it, it is definitely tilting upwards. It says, if we were to continue our path, we will probably go over a small mountain and continue our path moving forward to the head. We don't know if the snake's body, which is the surface, is clamped up or positioned itself on a angle to feel like it's the incline, but そこに持った土が盛り上がっているのは, it is truly a fact that these mountains, or aka dirts, that has assembled and molded to make it, difficult to clear in a straight line. It says it'll definitely come. This will definitely come to questioning when it comes to the earthquakes. The tectonic plates or stabilities of these grounds might have some relation to it. After all, if you break your bone, it'll be quite tragic. Why is he so happy about a fractured or dislocated bone? To be perfectly honest, I think you all should be careful, not just, breaking your feet or slipping and falling, and keep continuing moving forward away from danger. Because after all, when the tectonic shape, when the land changes, the locations and creatures over there might change and sway too. Don't know if other threatening things might be on the other side, but was brought forward because of the shake, I sincerely do hope nothing happens while we move forward. The fact that you guys are all here means that you got exiled from the town, right? You guys are losers. That's right, brother. It says they must be loners just like us who has no family or friends. They're quite the sad people. Drop your food. I guess it's not going to be always safe and sound. These types of characters definitely exist everywhere, after all. It says, please, I hope whoever built the flag, aka, whoever created this situation, I hope you apologize later, which is Elizabeth and Da Vinci, because Da Vinci did say I hope there's no problems along the way, though, right? Creating a flag. But simultaneously, Elizabeth is just like, creating a flag of just, we're on an adventure, no problem. He says, maybe this is a good warm up exercise? No, I don't even think it'll be a light warm up at all. But this could be a great opportunity for my kohai, aka my, my kohai, which is the one below senpai, to boost her confidence. Bishone, why don't you try to get rid of them just by yourself? What? That's so. All of a sudden, a solo. Solo job management. Giving me such a solo job managerial position. Isn't it a little too early for a beginner, though? It says, hey, you do realize if you keep talking like that, you'll never be able to grow, you know. Don't you want to level up or something? Grow. Level up? Yes, I do want to level up, indeed. I want to become me, who I am, properly me. I really don't know what that really means, but don't worry. I'll give you the orders. Do your very best. Understood. In order to not put dirt in the company's name and face, as a newbie, I'll do my best. Ellie needs to watch more anime. That's how people work. That's how people die, bro. Pretty much. We gotta put be shown it. Yeah, it's her solo time, chat. Let her solo. Yeah, I do like how Elizabeth finally, right? It's a weird way because when we saw her, we were holding her hand, but now 8 years later, she's holding the newbie dragon's hand. Oh, how the times have changed, friends. Oh, how the times have changed. She's a grown, she's a grown idol dragon now. Yeah, not today, Jimmy boy. Not today, Jimmy Dingus. Yeah, by the way, the voice actor of this character is Sletta Mercury. Hey. If we had a choice, we wouldn't have held out that hand. For you, probably. They're too strong. It says, please don't take my life. I feel like these guys were very weak. We're not gonna slay or eradicate you all, but please don't do anything evil from here on out. Can you keep that promise? So kind. Can we call you Big Sis? I think I like her. Woo. Please do not call me Big Sis, for I am still new around here and still learning. Oh, I see. So you'll let them go? Was that not the right choice? To be perfectly honest, I know how it feels to be eradicated and be slayed. Its fears is very relatable. So I didn't want to do it if I don't want to do it if I have the option not to do it. But no, that's perfectly fine. After all, these guys seems to or looks like they won't drop any rare items even if we kill them. So letting them go is a good choice. But how about it? It says, I hope you were able to experience something by yourself. Yes. I don't feel at all that I became one of like the office workers properly, but it says, I'm very happy that even though it might be a very easy job, a job well done still does feel good. Quite surprisingly, this girl, aka Elise Brave, is acting a really good supervisor, aka senpai role, very nicely. Yeah, up till now, she was definitely the most she would be quite the problem causers and cause a lot of mistakes in obvious situations where we had to clean up her mess. But it seems that those who would genuinely look behind her and get shoulder of responsibility on top of her, she becomes very reliable. I think this is the very first time experiencing it with my own eyes, witnessing this. I'm not. Yeah, that doesn't mean that Bishone is, rowdier or crazier than Miss Elizabeth herself entirely. But I think that, in my opinion, Bishone should definitely have more confidence, as she should for as Elizabeth tells. After all, she is a servant that can fight all by herself if she wanted to. A very assistant manager like quote you've specifically stated there. Why don't you be the boss that we've told you and tell them directly yourself? I'm going to tell you once more that I am not in the top leading position. Yeah, the sheer fact that the saber me talks to me stating that I'm the old me or the ancient side of me. The title of self has become a very awkward and very unpleasant. Like, it says, yeah, I would like to refrain from being treated as a retro being any longer if I can avoid it. So yeah, Medusa kind of has a complex now, a little bit of just like how the Saber Medusa is just calling her old, calling her ancient, right? So she's just like, I don't want to get aged, not in not in years, but in status, right? She's just like, I want to avoid being treated as a retro type character wherever and whenever possible. It says, if I were to speak my honesty here, I too would love to be fond and excited over a beautiful Kohai, beautiful girl Kohai, following behind me. It says, yeah, she definitely hides herself in her suits and her glasses, and acutiveness is definitely hidden a bit, in my opinion. So yeah, there was a girl that was definitely acting all girly. It was very cute, in my opinion. So yeah, Medusa's like, she's very cute. Even though she tries to be very stylish, very serious, very forward. She definitely has her girly side. And so Bishone feels it her instinctly. It feels like a gaze that is licking me all around. Right? So Medusa complimented her and kind of staring at her, and Bishone is like, oh. I feel like she's getting eaten. He says, I'm so sorry. They're running. With that being said, let's get back to our business and start moving forward again. It says, now we're about to head towards a landmark that's going to change, in height, angle. They're going to go up the mountain. So please be careful. What the hell is this? Huh? Is this a roadblock? I wonder. I feel like it's a upside down scale or something that's just probably getting in our way. Blocking our path completely, I wonder. Ugh! I'm pretty sure behind that scale, I think there's still a rope continuing our path to move on ahead. I feel like this is meant to be opened or something. Was it perhaps made? Artificially or crafted by human beings instead of natural form? It's very peculiar indeed. 大地であるいや蛇の自然なみたいな特徴だとしても、この蛇自体がおそらく人工的なものですかIt says even though the lamb might be the snake itself and it has its naturally born body of its properties and attributes, we can even describe that this snake itself that we're walking on might be made by some man or, it's not biological, it's crafted by somebody, somehow, some way. Uh, 我々の眼球の目の前にあるどれもの何者かの意志がそれを判断するのは難しい。As to say, utilizing our eyes and presence, we don't know what sort of will or destitute of capabilities of what they want from us or how the intentions of this. Well, essentially, Medusa is saying, we don't know what the fuck this is. There's a wall in front of us. It could be man-made, lizard-made, or something else entirely. To be perfectly honest, I don't care what's going on here. Can we just use your Pegasus or something and just jump over it and move on? It says, I will reiterate what I've said at the very beginning. In this land, the sky, the air above us, when we cross a certain threshold, it's filled with poison. Not miasma, but it feels like poison. It says, perhaps due to the fact that we are now more elevated in our usual location, I feel like the presence of that notion is getting stronger. It says, we don't know if we were to levitate, this situation could get worse. It's too dangerous to try. So what should we do? ... Wait, you're gonna jump over? Didn't we just have a discussion to fly over, not to fly over? It says, I'm not gonna fly over. I'm just going to test what happens if I do. Peripheron. Okay, so she's noble phantasming up in the sky. She gets deflected. It says, not even a dent nor crack was made after that. It says, oh my god. Big boss lady, you must be. Yep, she's quite violent. Gotta understand, she's quite wilding on the outside whenever she got the F chance. It says, you've realized that now. It says, let me try. Breathes in. I hope it doesn't reverberate. How is it? Mm-hmm. Wait, even my heroic sonic breath won't do anything about it? That's ridiculous. Don't worry. It must be because it's dry up here. My vocal cord wasn't warmed up. I know it. It says maybe I should sing a song as a practice to try to truly break this barrier. It says, let's stop that for now, okay? It says, let's come to the conclusion that doing this by force might be very difficult and move on. Let's not sing. Yeah, from the looks of it, I don't think you can take any other paths or no other roads to alternative route the way. And it means that our left in hand is... Who goes there? What was that? Oh, sorry. I am the one, a resident, I suppose, a villager that lives around here. I heard a loud noise. I was wondering what's going on. From the looks of it, you all are trying to go on the other side of this scaled wall. A scaled gate, correct? Ah, a scaled gate. I see. So in the end, this truly was a gate, and there is a path ahead of us beyond this realm. I suppose so, yes. That's fantastic. If you know the way, please tell us how we can get through this gate right away. You won't be able to do that. Huh? It says the sheer fact that there's a road. The sheer fact that there's a road on the other side of this gate is nothing more than talk. It's not confirmed. That's all there's to it. From what I've known and in my knowledge, there's not even a single serpent, aka snake, that went through this gate. Huh? Aw, shit. Here we go again. You won't be able to go over nor cross it. There's no way to go forward here? What do you mean by that? That's impossible. There's got to be something, a hint, anything, even a little bit. Even if you say that, you see. Well, 私は一人が性に合っているんで。It says, I enjoy living alone. So I've taken a place and a living in this specific sector here by myself and witnessing and overwatching this area. In my lifetime, I've not seen this scaled gate be opened by anything else or anyone before. It says from the looks and how you speak, it seems that you might be an old timer. So has it been quite a long time since nobody's went through this gate at all? If not, it might differ from person to person. It's not like I am the oldest or a very old one here. ひげは伸びる体質だから、服は好きだからだよ。ほほほ。I might look as old, but my body tends to grow these uh, a little silly beards, and I enjoy wearing clothes. So I might not be as this old you speak of. Oh, I see. There's no logic in this anymore. This is quite confusing. Why is there why is there a cultural legend and a fact that even if nobody has went through this road before, there is a statement that there is a road on the other side of this gate? I have to say, it is what it is. It's like we know that this land is on top of a snake's body, and we know our ruler is Lord Zahaku. It's like we know. It's the same concept as sort. Nothing more than that. That's all. Nothing special. So they're just saying that like it's kind of like an inputted knowledge, right? It's kind of an input common knowledge of like whenever they're born, they kind of know it right off the bat. It says we won't be backing down just because of this. You do understand that, correct? Oh shit, I turned off my monitor. Oh no! There we go. Sorry. It says any other options we can do? Perhaps. There's got to be some sort of clues or anything that allow us to go through it. To be honest with you, I have not the slightest idea. Are you sure? Please do tell us if you're hiding something. I suppose. I've been walking by and in front of this scale gate for many times. Rarely, occasionally, I hear or feel this circumstances vibrating through me. The voice that specifically says a dragon that has the rights or the requirement. I don't know what that voices are of the scales. Perhaps it may be it's the snake's voice that is moving this very land, perhaps. But what do you mean by a dragon that has the rights or met the qualification or is essentially you gotta be him, chat. You gotta be him. From the attacks not working, in my opinion, I'm pretty sure it's not Medusa or Elizabeth that are qualified to go through this gate then, right? Maybe it's questioning the existence of dragons instead of a serpent, perhaps. That's what it feels like. Existence, huh? I'm a dragon and an idol. On top of that, I'm a hero, a protagonist, you see. Maybe because I'm so big that I've been rejected by the wall. Sorry to be so popular, dear Let. It says, I think you're a little too hybrid. Or a hybrid dragon. Yeah, you might be a little bit early for your era, Elizabeth. Hybrid dragon's a little too early. Yeah. That's 100% fucking, like, you know, gas electric meme. The era of the hybrids are a little too early. On top of that, I'm no serpent nor dragon. I only have a relationship towards, or some sort of tie-in with the serpent. That's all. It says the sheer fact that we're truly not a serpent and a dragon, the fact that we have and obtained our humanoid form. or not a genuine one. It says due to the fact that the serpent dragon, aka the worm, right? The wormanoid people also walk with your 2 feet, so I don't think they can go overcome it as well. Isn't that what it's trying to hint at or stating? To be perfectly honest, if you think about it, we need to find someone that is the closest being to a dragon. Perhaps, just maybe, we can use the little me. Oh, what a cute little dragon that is. Perhaps this one might have more requirement met than any of you combined. But I believe it's a little too young to be considered a dragon, my opinion. That one over there is nobody just yet. Yes. I don't really know exactly as well, but I feel the same too. I that is standing before you, both of us, are definitely Bishone that has been eradicated or slayed during in Miran. But at the same time, I feel like the singularity, due to the fact that I was born in this singularity and taking the shape of this dragon form, I feel like my root has been reset from start, and I feel like I had a refresh, a restart feeling, you see? So it's because of that, I don't look like what I truly look like in my nostalgia or my, back then form. I feel so out of place. It says, how about if it's too young? Why don't we change that factor entirely? So what you're saying is right now we can't go through, but if the dragon somehow, some way grows up on its own, we might be able to pass. I would like to move forward. Yes. It says if that would lead us to opening a new path for us to go forward, and it'll help you all out, then especially. But what should we really do about it? I sincerely understand your struggle, Miss Bishone. And what exactly should we do to achieve this goal? I suppose you won't be able to answer properly if I ask you, what sort of dragon are you, correct? Then perhaps we should start from the basics. What about color? Yes, this one is still young and spry. Feels like an empty canvas. The reason why its scale is still gray. The reason why the color scale is gray, it's not because its scale is gray, but it has not been quote unquote soaked in its purpose. Oh, interesting. Yeah, it's like Kuga. You know how Kuga? Oh, you guys don't know Kuga, huh? Here, let me type in Kamen Rider. Yeah, if you don't know Kuga, I don't know if I can show you. Can we get the pictures of Kuga, please? Like, come on, bro. Kamen Rider Kuga. Can we get the fucking pictures of Kuga? Like, come on, guys. I like how this one says, warning, this series contains scenes of blood, graphics, gun violence, and murder. True. Wait, we don't get to see the picture? Come on, bro. Like, what the fuck? I need Kamen Rider Kuga colors. Forms. Yes. Give me the fucking forms. God, it's so hard to just show you the picture forms. It's crazy, dude. So dumb. There we go. So, if you don't know, right now this dragon guy specifically says this dragon hasn't filled its form yet. So, Kamen Rider Kuga has multiple forms, okay? The first basic form is this, which is white/gray. And then little by little, a form gets added to it, making each form be utilized in each scenario. Like this one is melee, agility, dexterity, and sword. Right? It's weird, right? Because this is balance type. This is I think that was speed type, aim type, and sword type. And then we've got the black version, which was the ultimate type. And then after we achieved ultimate type, we started to become ultimate form of each of the variants until we went ultimate black. Because ultimate black is ultimate black. So it's also interesting, means that gray dragons, right? It means that in current scenario, FGO's lore means that grayscale dragons are dragons that didn't fit forms, right? And because if you don't know, dragons have many colors, right? Color of dragon. And each colors of the dragon, representation. Right? Like each color of the dragons shows different type of things in symbolism, right? Like red dragons indicates fire breath, very powerful and physically strong. Green dragons indicates like nature. Black dragon indicates evil but wise and experienced. You know, like depending on the D&D and stuff, right? If it's like D&D lore, it does definitely get changed because there's the alignments of like chaotic evil, lawful evil, you know, evil, sneaky, yada yada yada. I wonder if dragon color of the skin would actually mean something in actuality. And if that's the case, would there be dragons that would switch color? That'd be interesting. Like a rainbow dragon? That'd be lit. But yeah, going back to it, essentially he's saying that this creature has not fulfilled its color. So he has not soaked in what he wants to be. It says perhaps maybe if the body has chosen its color, maybe it's if the body has chosen its color and its element, essentially, perhaps it would be acknowledged as a first step to being who they want to be. Or maybe in other ways around, it can be acknowledged as a dragon who might have the quote unquote right. Oh, I see. You're quite correct on that. But how can we train it exactly? Is it something so simple like drinking from Miss Ellie Chan Senpai's potions and I'll become just like that color. It looked purple apparently, so it's like, am I gonna turn purple if I drink purple? If I turn red, it'll be red. It says I feel like I'll be standing out, but I suppose I should, yeah, I should stand my ground and bear with it. In worst case scenario, it says, hey, aren't my potion being, yeah, isn't my potion getting like hate review for no reason? But anyway, you drinking my potion shouldn't change your skin color, okay? I think. May I have a suggestion? As I was walking around near these locations, I happened to find some interesting power spots, specifically 3 of them, you see. A power spot, you say? I just call it that. It's nothing special, really. More like my favorite place to be. I feel like the presence of the dragons there's the most, and where I can feel something more often is what I'm trying to dictate. Like a snake hole, a serpent hidey hole, or something that's cozy for us serpents to kind of reside in, to take breathers, shelter, or to rest in, I suppose. I see. In Eastern terminology, it's like a pot. It's like a vase. Somewhere you want to just. Yeah, yeah. In Eastern term, you call it a vase, a pot, a location to sit on. Hmm. If you think of this land as an entire snake of sort and being alive, creating locations like that for others definitely makes sense, and the possibility of that is not low. Like, for instance, there's what I would like to call the training of the red, and it's got a lot of red walls and rocks, and it's very hot, and oh, see? Do you see this right here? Do you see it? I've accidentally got too comfortable and got curious on my own and put my hand, when I tripped and stumbled, I accidentally put my hand into this red substance, and when I pulled it out, you could clearly see my hand becoming red. Um, isn't that considered a burn damage? Not a, um, scale coloring? Aren't you just injured, old Blizzard? Hmm. I'll put some ointment on. It'll be yeah, it'll be the price for the information you've given us. Oh, it's healed already. Must be truly an amazing person. Anywho, perhaps maybe taking this little one over there might give it a chance. Or perhaps bringing him over to the other spots I tell you may give some hints for this little one's growth. All right. Won't help it just standing around. Let's do this, guys. Yes, I would love to go as well. I'll do my very best to start growing and grow up, if I can. I'll tell you all these 3 locations now, but the closest one is, I call it the green, grassy field. We call it. It's that mountainside over there. The field definitely might have some spooky and dangerous animals, but from rumors heard of it, I've heard some very unorganized gang members have gathered around that place specifically. So please do be careful if you're going. Oh, don't worry about that. We defeated those people no problem, I think, on our way here. All right, so we got our first color palette change. It says Chapter 4, The Place to Grow. We're about to Digivolve. Digivolve. Are y'all ready for some Digi evolution? Oh shit, right. Instead of farming like brain dead, I should bust out. Where's my Dragon Slayer? Honey? Where's my Dragon Slayer? Oh, there we go. I found him. What the fuck is this comp? Oh, you know, you love this comp. Don't lie to me. Oh, there's already a lot of artwork for Snake Mama. Already she debuting? Oh, yeah, but she's NPC, so don't you worry. She's probably perma NPC at the moment. So draw as much as you can, because once you realize she NPC, y'all gonna cry. Growing up, huh? Or taking a step forward to become better. If that circumstances truly is the real deal, I wonder what type of dragon you'll become in the end. Well, do you still have yeah, first and foremost, do you even have in mind what type of dragon do you want to be? You be? They're yeah, the both of them, right? Bishone and Little Bishone, they're both tilting their head in confusion. It's a very cute sight to see. I suppose it was too early to ask. It says even if we just say dragons, in technicality, there's so many of them, so yes, you're quite right on that one. 成長したら私の蛇としての姿に近づくのか、それとも別の姿になるのかもちょっとわからないし。It says that even if I grow, will I become the normal me, like a serpent, like a snake? Will it get close to my ideal self? Or, I don't know if I'll look something different completely. I would not know. This is only natural, and I should know what I should know. However, I'm not very versatile nor detailed about other dragons, though. I see. I suppose you don't even know and how we're going to be growing in sizes anyway, right? Shape, size, or form. I think the best way currently is to just accept whatever it comes down to you, right? I think that sounds great. I think so too. Dots. Dots. Be perfectly honest, I'm bored. We were just walking. All we're doing is walking. There's nothing to do. It's so boring. We need to have a fun little conversation. So, take it over, dear Let. What? It's a bit troubling to just, call me out and telling me to tell you a story, but I says, you're my master after all. You definitely have a small tale or two to entertain me, okay? Be prepared for that. Well, if you don't, well, to be perfectly honest, I don't mind a story from anybody else, though, if they're willing to. I'm so sorry. I don't have any special gag or gig or story to tell at the moment. Is it a role, a job for the new employees to entertain their senpai, perhaps? I have a slight feeling of power harassment being I have a slight power harassment being deduced in this current moment. You can ignore it currently, Bishone. Atsumi desu. Oh, 来てくれてありがとう。村井くん。Welcome. 通訳ストリームだから、90% は、なんていうの、英語なのでちょっと気をつけてください。そうそう。どんなドラゴンにしたの？FGO のプレイヤーとして。今は、 今俺、ドラゴンの色を変えようとして今困っているところ。QAB、B にすると思うけど。It's not like it's a power harassment or anything. I was just finding ways to cure boredom, you see? I didn't mean it. I was just thinking that, you know, 面白い話したら、監視組だっていいのよ。Yeah, if it's something hilarious, I don't really mind tales, details, or autopsy reports or storage things, you know? It can be from the communication side as well. Essentially, Elizabeth saying that it doesn't have to be this party, Da Vinci / anybody that's there on comms can talk about it. I really do want to be of help. Unfortunately, there's a lot of tasks at hand that we got to tackle first, so we don't have time to chit chat. It says, now that the time is calmed and settled, there are certain things that we would like to do while the calm before the storm occurs. So with that said, I'll leave the rest to MASH. You take it over, okay? Are you sure? I know you had something prepared for it. I know. So I'll let you take the stand. I'll let you take the mic for now. B にしました。おお。多分90足すのために私も B にすると思う。As expected of Miss Da Vinci. I was just making it out of purely a hobby, but I didn't know that she knew already. But I've detected something fun and enjoyable story coming up ahead, right? Yes. I don't know if it's going to be fun or enjoyable, but when I heard about Miss Biscione from Milan, I've come to the realization and got interested in the dragons. The dragons of the old tales. It says people, histories and mythologies and tales of the dragons that's been told through stories. And even back then, there were a lot of dragons shown to be existent. Like, for instance, Miss Martha's Tarasku, or and the evil dragon Vanir that we've noticed in the very first Singularity. Those are a proper and firmed dragon types. They're both very powerful existence, and they're essentially the top of the food chains of the phantasmal animals. But from mythologies and old stories, they're technically a local and minor as a dragon race because their real existence have not been confirmed officially. There's a lot of dragons that its personal name most of the time has not been told on that level of the caliber. 仮に竜種として規定されていても、バニールのような真なる竜とはいなり。It says, for another example, like dragon species that's already been defined and told, characters like Vanir, even though it became a true dragon. However, instead of being called a true dragon, it's an advent type, a very special one. ふむふむ。力のある神秘で、神秘かは解けないけど、彼はそうでも強力な粒子とはいないドラゴンたちですね。確定が出ない、仮にそうだとしても。It says, due to their divine strength of power, due to their unknown, peculiar divine strength of powers of qualities, even if we did, even though they might be very powerful, they won't be considered as a dragon species dragons, correct? Does that mean there are dragons like me, perhaps? I think that's what she's trying to say, yes. And so I've started taking a research on dragons and what type of dragons, and I've gathered some info like where I could. As expected of MASH, already done. Wow. I've created a mini report and I would like to tell you about it as information. So, what do you think of that as entertainment? Sounds like a great idea. It says, I really wanted to hear about dragon tales too, so I think this is a perfect opportunity. After all, we're going to be making Bishone and this tiny dragon grow up, right? Maybe we can have some directional hints of something. Maybe we can make it happen, perhaps. You're right. Perhaps maybe the other dragon stories can influence me or have a better understanding. It would be greatly helpful if that's the case. It says, yeah, it'll be very studious and it'll be amazing. It's just like my senpais, right? My senpai employees, aka elder employee dragons, tales, funny talks, or their challenges of sort. First and foremost, that I would like to warn you that this is a episode that pertains to the dragons within the old story. This is the TLDR of the report. This is nothing. Yeah, this is nothing that has to what is a dragon species and its truth, or yeah, the quote unquote the top of the food chains of the phantasmal species. It's not something to that detail. This is just a this is just a old story. So I like this because MASH is saying that this is not the rule. This is not the logic. This is not be used as evidence for X, Y, and Z, right? MASH is specifically saying that this is just a story from the old tale time inside of the dragons, and this is just how it is. I don't really understand it, but I understood. The dragon maid reference, something like that, right? But at the same time, it's just MASH is saying don't use what I'm about to tell you as a evidence for everything, because she's just gonna tell a story. Ta-da! Dragon Kobanashi. I see. I will be now starting the small tale of dragons. Wow. Didn't you say you were doing only a mini report? That's quite tremendous effort you put on there. Oh, wait. This picture that has flavor. Is this perhaps? Yes. Yes, indeed. In order to create an atmosphere, I thought it was very important, so I made them just a little bit, but it was very abrupt, and so it's not perfectly finished just yet. I would love to have additional time to increase the quality, but unfortunately, I was out of time. It says the picture is very warm, and I enjoy it. Yeah, it'sなんていうの紙芝居なんだったっけ、小さい頃に見たおとぎ話みたいななんだった。It's always warm. Very warm in pictures. You kind of have like a slideshow. Is it a puppet show? It's not really a puppet show right now. Like MASH is incorporating the puppet show, but think of it like it's essentially it's a picture book, but it's not in a book form. It is more in a panel form where a large amount of audience can see it. Is it also a Fujimoto doesn't get it reference? Yes, right, that as well, for sure. It definitely has Fujimoto doesn't understand reference, right? Because remember, they did it with Tiamat. And then the little dragon's like, yippee! It says, from the very first one, what should we talk about? We should talk about the we don't know. The Dragon of the Longuewinet. This is the very first tale. Here it goes. 始まり始まり。バックグラウンドは変わるんだ。The stage is in England. A location specifically called the Longwitton. There was a magical well that held mysterious powers, specifically stating that the water was sweet, and if you were to drink them, you will be healthier. 住民たちはそこの色を大事にしてました。ある時に竜が現れました。It says, the townspeople treasured and took in proper care of this magical well. But one day, a dragon appeared. Yeah, it was a fearsome, ugly monster that had a long tail. I wouldn't say ugly, but it's kind of pitiful, right? Like, minikui means more than ugly, right? It's not just like physically ugly. It's more like bad personality, or just a really mean / rude character. Wait, what? 長い尻尾を持った醜い怪物だったそうです。Yeah, it's been told us. It said that if other humans approached a well, it would hide its form, its looks. Wait, so it ran away? The end? Must be a dragon that's super weak, very weakling, or a coward. It says no. They only erased their presence. I mean, they've only erased their physical appearance. Their presence was still there, and meaning that they would scare the residents. He would turn invisible and scare away the residents that tries to drink the well's water. Of course, the townspeople were in trouble, but because that creature was invisible, there was nothing they could do. But one day, a single knight came through the town. It's the Don Quixote. 騎士は市民のために魔法の難関を巡って効果を無効化し Oh, is it because he did that he also deactivated the magic for sweet water? I wonder. Kishu, so the knight, in order for the sakes of the town person's problem, he rubbed a magical ointment in its eyes and was able to nullify the dragon's invisibility. So essentially, he rubbed something in his eyes that deactivates the magic. And because he had deactivated the magic, he challenged the dragon that tried to take the well for itself. It says, yeah, and so he got slayed in the end. How scary. The end. No, because that was not possible. Because after all, even though the knight can see physically the dragon, however, for some odd reason, the wound of the dragon kept on healing, no matter how many times they tried. The knight would come in day and day out, continuously fighting And next thing he know, he realized something one day. He thought to himself, why did that dragon not separate from the well? He started questioning. It says now that he's taken a detailed structures and looks to the dragon, it seems the dragon's long tail was constantly dipped inside of the well and having submerged into the well's water this whole time. Speculating, the knight had come to the conclusion that due to the magical water's properties to give that strength of immortality to the dragon, he lured it, the dragon, away from the well. And he was able to achieve victory after this tactic. Is the story how it goes? Oh, so it does get slain. Oh. I'm sorry. It says it is a story and fairy tale and folk tale that's been taught within the human verse, so the basics will, in the end, kind of be the ending. Yes. It says, no, you're right. Because of that, I must live my life safe and sound in order to not be part of the story. And yeah, my motivation to survive this entire thing has grown even more. It says, I will use this as a example to what not to do and go forward. I says, please do not worry. I won't I won't take anybody's well all to myself. After all, the drinking area and resting break area is for everyone. このお話は魔法の井戸や透明化、再生の能力をそれをつなげていた長い尻尾というのが特徴ですね。In this story, the most important, or something that's very intriguing about it, is the long tail that was connecting the notion of self-recovery, invisibility, and a magical well. All these special things was being told throughout the story. Normally, the basic image of a dragons is that they would fly the sky or they would breathe fire. But there's a lot of stories that definitely have a morphing capabilities and other things besides those two stereotypes. So with that said, というところをお伝えしたく、今回のテーマとして選ばせていただきました。So with that being said, I wanted to talk about this theme in particular and wanted to tell you the story. So Mash kind of just said, hey, dragon stereotype is usually fire breathing and wings and fly around, right? But currently, that's not the case, right? It's not the stereotypical case. So she wanted to also talk about the story that there are other dragons that didn't breathe fire, that didn't fly, right? And the dragon here, what's the dragon's called? Ronguwitten. Dragon Longwitten is the story of such. I see. So we're done with first chapter, huh? So this concludes the TLDR of the Dragon Small Tale for now. Thank you so much. If we have an opportunity next time, please enjoy. Well done, Mash. Well done. Excellent. Everybody's clapping. It says, I've done it just as, I've done it out of atmospheric circumstances and said those last words, but do you think a second one is required, or are you, is there an opportunity for me to do a second one, perhaps? This is also a nice reference to, Fujimaru Ritsuka ga wakaranai, right? Nice little Fujimaru Ritsuka doesn't understand, because she did it out of a whim, right? She kind of just spitball and did it out of her whim, did it all by herself. And first season was a banger, and I loved first season of Fujimoto Ritsuka ga Wakaranai. So MASH is just like, can I do second season? いいんじゃない面白かったし、いつだって続きをやってくれればいいよ。It was very fun and entertaining. I don't mind for you doing this practically all the time, really. Yes, if there's any opportunity, I would love to hear more about this. And Shonen, I see. And if that's the case, if I still have an additional leeway time to construct some things, I would do so. And it says, thanks, MASH. Because of this, we've bought a lot of time. We went quite the ways. We progressed quite forward. It says, right now we're about to head towards the green grassy field that that serpent dragon man, the worminoid, has specifically told us. It was peaceful up till now, but we don't know what would happen next, so don't let your guard down. Wow, it's so green! Oh, take. Instantly. Ass clapping cheeks was like wyvern time. Oh, it's 1 out of 1? Oh, hell yeah. If it's 1 out of 1, brother, cheap. It's Taishi da Tarashine. Actually. No, fuck. That'll be 179. Oh no, that'll be 198. I can't get the 200%. That's kind of bullshit. Jikun, please. Why you like this, ho? Hey. There it is. There it is. 200 charge. Yippee! Oh, Nani? Impossible. What the hell, Jikun? You're supposed to beat that ass with a spatula. Not leaving one enemy. What the hell, boy? プラス、クマイラとかドラゴンじゃないか。Yeah. まあいいか。Cardboard Kun too thin. Yeah, remember, this is with plus damage. Like 30%, I think it was? 50 or 30. 到着するなりに予想通りに出てきたキメラとかぶち倒してみれば。It says, well, now that we've arrived at this situation, just as promised, like usual, we always had to kill chimeras and whatnot, and next thing you know, this presence, I remember it. You can come out. Who are you? Ah, big sis! What's wrong? Did you chase us? Is this love? No, not at all. Why are you all here in the first place, though? Nothing special. This place just feels good. Feels refreshing, you know? And so we're using this place as like a quick resting spot, really. Yeah, it says the way the grass grows and how it functions and the shape and the movement of the shadows, right? and the coldness of the surface ground, the balance is quite immaculate in this location. It's this specific place. This specific place we just lounge here. It just feels like healthier, and we feel much better, in my opinion, being here. I feel like our body feels lighter, perhaps. It says currently, we were healing the damage that Big Sis, aka Big Boss or whatever, dished out on us, and then we detected a Chimera, and so we we went into hiding, trying to avoid combat. It says amazing work as expected, wonderful. Oh, it says, by the way, can we have that meat that you've slaughtered, aka the Chimera meat? It says, if you're not going to eat them, can we have them? It says, yeah, you guys are quite lazy, aren't you? You guys should definitely get back to training just a little more, you know? I'd recommend it. That's perfectly fine by us. You can have the meat. However, before that, is this the old man that told us? Is this the green, grassy land of sort? Looks like it, right? It's pretty green to me. It feels very nice, very comfortable. The wind breeze is very, very comfortable. I think I can understand when they specifically said made your body feel lighter. Cute. Indeed. Feels like this specific location has some sort of location that has things, I suppose. The surface ground, the grass, the wind, the environmental itself is heading towards one single direction that's very comfortable to some species, I suppose.何かの手段を酔えば後に布を取得するようにその方向を移動することも可能しれない。It says if somebody wants to do something about it, it feels like you can. It's almost as if you're trying to tie dye or essentially dye a uncolored cloth. It's almost as if the uncolored land has been dyed to a certain color to feel that circumstances. Now I can understand why Old Man specifically stated that if you go there long enough, you would perhaps change scale color. If, Master, you want to understand specifically and simply, it just feels like in this land, a specific type of magical energy and a pattern is emitting. So if you stay here long enough, you would soak yourself into it. That's all there's to it. Oh, I see. Somehow, some way, if we can inscribe or obtain or soak in this magical pattern, then perhaps we would create a green dragon just like the green grass field states. That's a possibility. Oh, I see. So you're going to be raising that little one, right? Starting out with what color he wants to put in or something. That sounds great. We're green. Boss Lady's green. Green's got its own scale hides, and it shines beautifully, I think. I think it's the most prettiest color of them all. And it does have an image of going fast. It says, by the way, the reason why I'm different in color is because I rub myself with mud for fashion. In technicality, I too am a green scale as well. I'm not out of the question here. Oh, interesting. I like that he explained that. That he said he he's currently drenched himself in mud as a fashion statement / more armor to some case, right? But originally he's a green scale too. So it says, yeah, I'm not out of the loop technically. It says you're quite right. As a green, I too was the same back then, and it does give me very comfortable naturally. Holy fucking jump scare. Thank you so much for the follow there. Fairline, Fairlino 99. Thank you. Fucking jump scare out the wazoo. Salutation. It says now that there's an opportunity, I do feel like I am okay with it, perhaps. It says I too, in my personal opinion, do sell the green color serpent. After all, speed is key. I recommend it as well. And you will become a similar type just like me, and I can teach you some basics. I said, there's got to be other places that just like this, isn't it? It says, I think it's a little too early to implement that, don't you think? You're quite correct. We should look at all the places first, then figure out exactly what we should, what final decision needs to occur. Hey, you guys know this land, right? You got any fancy location spots that you know that you would like to tell us? I said we know practically the basic location because the hairy beard man, lizard man told us where it is. But can you, can you escort us to the other two directions? Think of it as think of the reward as the Chimera meat. Peculiar location. I suppose we can tell you a thing or two. Well, I'll lead the way. Please follow me. It says, I thought this was the worst day of our lives, getting our butt kicked, but next thing we know, it was a good day with a decent reward if we work hard. Even though we're about to get worked out. It says, to me, today was the best day ever. From the very first, it was the best day because I was able to meet Big Boss. Big Boss, Big Booba. Now we go to ice. So here we are. Here we are. We come over here every so often to cool down. This must be the Cave of Blue. Is this crystal? Ice? Is this crystal perhaps? It's very pretty and very shiny. The atmosphere here is very cool and very comfortable to exist. Yippee! Same concept as the grassy field, huh? The magical pattern, if you were to imbue it here, I think you have a chance to become a blue dragon. Blue dragon. Sounds like a smart image and pretty, too. Smart. That sounds like a good good word. After all, a newly employee that can do their job efficiently will definitely look very smart. In my personal opinion, I would recommend blue as well. A blue medicine, blue color type medicines are usually most of the time exist as a medicinal term. 例えばカモミールから取れるハイエンサイソーなんとか。Like a chamomile. Chamomile that you can take that is for inflammatory disease, for meds for that. Blue feels like medicine, is what I would like to say. However, because it's blue, the children patients definitely feels threatened and dislike that color because of this term as well. It says, okay, now that we've looked here, now it's last and but least the passionate red. Let's go, shall we? It says, as you can see, the hero's armament, the very best and number one is 100% red. Meanwhile, red. It says, I predicted it was going to be a magma location, but man, it surely is red, isn't it? Yeah, the heat is quite intense here. Wow. But as a as a functioning proper employee of the worksite, I have to get used to this much heat as a job requirement. I see. To be perfectly honest, I had some ideas and personal question I wanted to ask you. What should we actually do so this little one can actually grow? I think the best version in order to imbue the magical pattern into the little dragon is this lava lava field, but it says if we were to remove safety hazard concerns, I think if we can directly if the little one directly contacts us, whichever he wants to, long enough, I think it would absorb the color element all by himself or herself. Wait, are you saying that swimming here is the best option to imbue? What? I could do something like that? It looks very very hot though. Man, 8-year reference coming in hot, chat. Remember Elizabeth Brave's event? There were 3 psychopaths that bathed in magma. Man, that takes you back. It's and Elizabeth is like, well, it's not impossible. You see, there was a swimming club of lava swimmers back then, and wow, as expected of Ellie Senpai. No, it's not that I can. It's just a pure, genuine respect being gazed. It says fine. Yeah. The sheer fact that Kiyohime couldn't make it to this route. I will show you the example as a temporarily representative of the lava swimming club as a dragon representation, and I'll show you an example. Oh my god, she just jumped on lava. Girl, you crazy. It says it's so hot. It says, yeah, don't, I recommend not copying those 3. After all, it's their special, it's their special capability. It says, ow, hot. Yeah, boss lady senpai, please do not spin around. Please do not spin around near us. The magma, the magma's, essentially, you know how water, you just like spray, like, you know how dogs get into the water and then afterwards they just, like try to dry up by, shaking, right? It's like, oh, the magma, it's fucking spraying at us. Ah, it's hot. And in order to dry up, right? In order to dry up, essentially, Elizabeth used spin to win. She essentially used a spin move to dry herself out. It says, but to be perfectly honest, the fact that you can spin attack like a dragon tornado to cool your body down, that's kind of impressive all of its own. It says she's definitely hurting or digging, right? She's definitely digging into the lava cave. I wonder if this is going to be okay. It says, hello, senpai of the big boss. Can you come back to us? Are you okay? And she's back. Whew. Now I'm all dizzy. But did you see? Yeah, did you see? Even if I've entered, there's no chance of you melting at all. It's just hot. It says, yeah, I only became, even I just became red. So the little one should be perfectly be fine. それもヒゲの同じ魔力の、いや、だから。It says, yeah, it says specifically that is the same symptom that old Snurpant had as well. To be perfectly honest, if you coat yourself with magical energy, you'll probably be perfectly be fine. It says, you fool, you should have, you should have coated yourself with magical armor beforehand. Don't increase any jobs. That's so boring. Stupid patient. Ow! What is that? That rag really stings. Don't run away from me. Do you think one? So wait. Is it rag? Oh, it's a cool. It's a cool cool press. So if you don't know what a cool press is, it's essentially it's a thing that you just it makes you cool, right? Like, you know, there's ice and hot. It's the you could just slap that bitch on. It's adhesive cool pad. It's adhesive cool pad, and Elizabeth is like, "Oh my god, it's so cold." As clapping cheeks is like, "Don't you run away from me. You think one is just enough?" So with that said, we're now able to go around the 3 potential area candidacy. Well, taking aside Elizabeth's movements, questionable for now. It says if we were to think about it properly, we will be able to imbue the magical energy in each of the power points within the body if we keep thinking hard enough. Well, in the end, it'll always be up to you, Miss Bishone. It says everybody said their piece. I think in the end, whatever goes, goes, really. It says you're right. I have to make a decision, but I have a request from Mr. Protag. What can I do for you? What do you think I should be? Can you teach me? Just to be perfectly honest, all 3 of them looks very enticing and very amazing. There's no ups and downs to them. It says at this rate, I won't be able to choose at all. But I need a one last push of suggestion. If you were to give me a suggestion, I think I will go with that color without any regrets. Think about it as pushing my shoulders to move forward to help me out. So please, are you sure? Then if that's the case, I suppose, Masta, it is now your choice to pick whatever color you would like her to become. It says, yeah, Bishone has chosen that options to you. So your option is now final. It says, I'm pretty sure that at this rate, she will never come to a proper conclusion. All right. I'm going to tell you what I really like. My personal favorite is Q-Pee-Pee. I'm going to go red. In order for me to succeed in the 90++ node, I have to go red. If you think about the future, chat, you have to do 90++ node. It's fire time. Master will use Firestone. That is correct. Dragon, leveling up. Make your own dragon. Do your quest. Find other attributes to add. It's up to you. Depending on your raising of your quest, dragon's form and color will change. Nice. And yeah, it's going to give us buff. No buff yet. Now he's going to turn red. Here we go. 15% buster up. Yippee. Then you got to change to Jikun to Siegfried? You're right. So we've chosen the red magma to swim on. So the passionate red. You're quite correct. I feel like I could become very powerful. It's a color of Eli-chan senpai after all. Did you hear that, dear lad? I've never been respected so honestly and straightforward in my life. Has it ever happened to me? It says, just because I'm the most strongest idol, everybody have become so shy to give an honest and straightforward compliment. They all should look after Bishone and follow her lead. It says, I feel so amazing that I would like to make this feeling into a song. It says, maybe you should keep that for a fun time later on. After all, I think the sounding in the lava cave might be pretty terrible. Well, you've got a point. And if that's the case, also, today's main role is Bishone after all. I shouldn't butt in and take all the glory. Meaning that Big Boss, you're going to look like Big Boss's senpai? You're going to wear that armor specifically? I would not be wearing that armor. Just the color. Just the color, yes. So yeah, it's got magical armor. Just as I said, I've given an additional armor, layer of armoring of trying to not get burned. But I made a magical filter, allowing it to not feel any tremendous heat to feel a burn, but able to absorb the magical pattern. Ah! Itare, itsuku, what? Itare, itare ri tsukuri seri desu. ありがとうございます。wait, itareri tsuku? Itareri, itareri. I don't know what that means. I'm assuming it's this. Wow, it's very useful. Thank you very much. QP. Yeah, it's too early for you to thank me. I have 2 questions before you go in. This is just to make sure and confirm that we're on the same page. In order to absorb this mana, aka the magical pattern circumstances, it requires times and effort. It says, yeah, can't we help out with that and make the process smoother? What's the second problem? It says, since the little one, is about to absorb magical pattern, because during the absorbing, you probably will get a feedback loop, and I don't know what will happen to you. There's a possibility of a injury or pain or infliction of suffering, some way, somehow. But I need you to pull through. If anything happens, I will cure you. That I can be of certain. I can do it. Please do not worry about me. It says, you all have been very kind and prepared every precaution up to this point, after all. It says, currently I'm more fired up than ever before. Let's do this. Do your very best, but don't push yourself too hard, okay? It says, yes, with that being said, in order to take a first step of becoming a official dragon, here I go. QP! Damn, just sitting in the lava. Or just watching it just soak in lava. Low-key animal abuse. Ah, shit. We can't use anything else, chat. We in trouble. Battle. Oh, God. What's that? Oh, I can't. Because I'm soaked in water. Yeah, I'm soaked in magma. I can't change order. Red Passion. You heal per turn. When HP gets 0, it can be stackable with other guts. So I've got a stackable guts. So I have to practically use Bishone to fight. Practically. I don't want that bitch to be anywhere near me. Wait, is everybody AoE or single target? AoE, so we want to just utilize her as much as we can. She's single target. First and foremost, we'll definitely prioritize killing for MP gain. Oh, damn! I didn't know. Damn, girl, I didn't know you were that popping off. Cheat! The damage CE kind of fucking OPP. What the hell? I know it was that good. That was like unexpected amount of damage I've gotten from Medusa. Medusi. This one. Increase MP gain. But we better clap cheeks. I was like, MP3? My Medusa's better. Come on, bruh. Don't worry. Booty blasting. Damn, I only got 3 MP on him quick. Come on, bruh. Busting my balls. I'm not using Bishona at all. Just I'd rather use Medusa. She just AoE's better. She about to clap now, boy. All right, take this. Where's the sound? Sound's right there. Can't you hear it? Oh, did the sound poof? There you go. Maybe the sound is back, perhaps. If not, you're just fucking muted, brother. Muted me somewhere, somehow. Dragon's color has changed, therefore skill obtained. Hey, Buster. Chapter 5, here we go. So it's not that bad, to be perfectly honest with you. Yeah, if it's, I think it takes 2 chapters to change form and then go into the next field, so I think it's fine, I think. Hey, we turned red! Yippee! Yay, we did it! I was successfully able to grow up. See, look. Now my scales have a bright, official, permanent color. Yep, congratulations. Did a good job. Yippee! Hey. It seems that, I'm really glad that Protag gave me the last push to move forward. I'm really happy and relaxed now that it's all over. It's almost as if I didn't regret my decision. A very heroic, very hero-like color. Very vibrant. It says, as a senpai hero, my nose is quite high and proud of you. It says, I must ask, Miss Bishona, was the only color changed body-wise? It seems to be the case. I feel like she might be able to breathe out breath a little bit, in my opinion, but who knows? It says, however, it still stays the same that the servant form me just spits out poisonous breath, nothing more. Well, it's not something to be, it's not something to be too worried about or being pressured to. Breath, anybody can breathe it if they're given time. It says, でも私のレベルにソニックブレスを吐けるには, it says, however, in order to breathe a sonic breath like me, you're going to require quite the intensive voice training. So I hope you are prepared for that if you are ready. Yes, Without being lazy, I'll do my best. Well, let's go back to the scale gate and see what's happening and try this new thing out, shall we? Oh.成長できたみたいだな. It says you all returned. I'm assuming the growth was a success? Yippee! Look at you. Ah, so you must be the one that was talking to the big boss then. I suppose the only snake that resides around this wall in their own liking is just you. The fact that you've returned, not only beating these Rascallion punks, Skeptalian punks, Rapscallion punks, but you would utilize them to your underlings. Well done. Underlings? We're not, are we? Feels like it. Anywho, this should allow us to pass through the gate, right? Cute. Hey, nothing's happening. Did you lie to us? Oh, that's not what I... Wait, I didn't mean any harm. Perhaps, maybe this gate hasn't acknowledged me truly that I am ready. And if that's the case... it says a temporarily new employee's weapon. Essentially rambunctious courage. Rambunctious courage that is unnecessary. I'm going to utilize my body and make this thing open. Let's go, me. Yeah. Oh damn. The double smackage. Oh, the scales is residing. Oh my god, it opened up a path. It opened a path. We did it. Cute. Oh, wow. Oh my. It really did open. As expected of Boss Lady. That's amazing. As expected of my Boss Lady. Damn, we already got a creep. We already got an Oshi creep lizard man. Bishone, that's quite the work. Well done. And the little one too, Bishone. Choopy. ちっこい美少年とか小さいのとかチビドラゴンとかみんな好きに勝手に言ってるけど、いい加減ちゃんとした方がいいかもって気になってきたわ。It says, hey, we've been keep calling the little Bishone tiny, small, or a chibi dragon. We're saying however we like, but isn't it high time for us to come up with a single conclusion? Maybe we should give the Bishone that has a dragon shape a proper name. After all, it finally grew to be a red dragon. Is that mean that is that mean that one of the cute temporarily new workers title, that's a reward as a quote unquote team name to be invited as a team, a quick name, aka like a shortened name, right? Shortened name / team name. I think that sounds like a good idea. What do you guys think we should call her? Call it? Maybe we can call it Bisho because it's small. No, what about Bishone? What about Dora? Doesn't really have a big strong notion to that. Chibi Bishone. Oh, why don't we call it Chibine? Yes. We should call her that from now on. You're now officially called Chibine, okay? Yuppie! Wow. Thank you very much, Elizabeth Senpai. I really enjoy that. Doesn't that sound a little too insulting, though? It says, I wanted to retaliate I said I want to retaliate it, but it seems you've already taken a liking of it. So, however, if the actual person doesn't mind being called that, I think that's for the best. It's same as medicine. There are terminology been told by the simpleton, and there are terminology been called for scientific or merchant wise. Definitely feels closer at home. I have no objection if she agrees to those statements. That said, I'm really happy that we were able to open that gate safe and sound with no additional problems. Now we can move forward. So you are all going forward. And be careful, you hear me? Yep. That's right. From what we heard, the closer you get to the head of the snake of this land, a very powerful creatures would lurk among the land. What's been told. So there's going to be a lot more of us that's tremendously stronger and better, maybe. I says, but don't worry, big sis. Big sis and everyone. Compared to us, you guys are way more stronger than us. I wanted to confirm this just in case. Will you be joining us on this journey? Well, you see, I am quite interested now that the gate has been opened. My curiosity does pique, but the only reason why I live here is because this place is safe, away from the towns, and also alone. We too. We wanted to be with you, big sis, but yeah, but it's really scary though. I'm gonna pass. It says, I think it's time for us to go to our separate ways. We would like to live safe and happy hunting down animals here and not die. It says, I certainly understand your logic. Safe and sound. Safe and sound, peace and quiet. Those feelings are very important. Thank you very much for all your efforts up till now, sirs. It says, this is our last time. This is our last time saying this, but we really do respect you, big sis. It says, I'm really glad that you gave us a wonderful send off and showing your true strength. It really got me emotional. Did I look good? Of course. Well, it's almost as if we. Yep. We feel like, just like that old man there, we live the way we do because we know what we are. And we live thinking like that. Feel like we've hit our limit, our maximum potential or something like that. But big sis, you're different. You feel like you have that gaze, that feeling of want to go even further. Someone that wants to move forward beyond their capability. I think it's my first time seeing that. And in actuality, they did grow up stronger. It's kind of awesome. I'm going to pass this down to generations. You hear me? Yes. However, it's a little, it's a bit saddening as well. If there's time, I hope you would return to us. I think that's a little bit of exaggeration, but yes, if there's a possibility, I will come back. All right, moving forward, chat. Growing up, huh? Do you really think I'm going up, moving forward? Do you think I'm doing better? Huh? I think so. Your scale color changed, right? And completely decided what you wanted to be. So I think you're in good progress. That's true, but I'm still worried that I can't fully confirm myself and I think it's same as you haven't fully grown just yet. In my opinion, you still have more ways to grow. It says you probably just feel a complex, wanting to go up and beyond. But don't you worry. It's a fact that you've at least taken the first step to do that. So I think you should be happy at the moment before you start worrying about it anymore. You're right. That's what I'll do. Well, even though even though it was an unexpected stop, let's head towards the next area, shall we? Let's go to the head. Let's go to the head of the serpent, where the Serpent King resides. I did feel like I had a step forward, a single step, but maybe I'm a little worried still because from here on out, everything is very ominous, blurry. Maybe because I can't see the finish line, the final product, the final destination. That is something that it's always been behind back of my mind. My concept, my presence, my known. Simultaneously, right from birth, the little me thinks simultaneously with Bishona in sync. That is the first thing they always keep to themselves and think their own existence and instability in the current situation, the uncertainty of everything, including themselves. Because I was once again reborn from egg, maybe it's telling me to redo. Maybe it's trying to tell me to start over. Maybe try to become a new me. But that's exactly it. What and who is the new me? The only wish that I held dear for my life is that I didn't want to get slain, terminated, exterminated. That direction has not changed. Other than that, nothing really matters. And so, what should I do from here on out? What should I become? What can I become? What is acceptable for me to become? Hello, Sazy. How you doing there, brother? Welcome back. How's work? How's day off? How's shenanigans? Oh my god! Brother, I'm struggling. Oh my god. So is it from chapter 6 to chapter 9? Back. Back. Oh no. Oh shit. That's not what I wanted to do. Ooh, having a hard time sleeping, so lurking. Hey, I'm gonna tell you right now, I'm gonna be screaming, chilling, bing jilling. So if you can't sleep, don't blame it on me. But yeah, make sure you drink some hot water. Tea, right? Recommended. Yeah, chapter 6 through 9. Fuck! I gotta do it now. I have to do it now, so I'm just gonna blaze through chapter 6 through 9. So we can get things going. Chat, well, before we do that, we should from the notion of it, it seems that we only need to worry about one color going high. So we're gonna worry about that. When I say one color variant going high, meaning that we only have to worry about one noble phantasm. Oh my gosh. Gotta get an Assassione, brother. Assassione. You should have picked the buff that would benefit your farming. You know, while you are correct, Ho, 90++ will most likely be Buster required servants. So I am thinking of the future. Okay, the future. That's why I'm doing what I'm doing, ho. How dare you question my authority? Where's my boy Tescatoripoca? My boy? My boy. Tescatoripoca. That's my boy. All right, here we go. Big pop. We're gonna do one quick free farm, and then back to story, just so we can let the AP recover. From what I've been guesstimating, each day you're probably gonna have to change color, feature, or something special. Hey, the little bit dudes upgrade. Buster up. Is that permanent? Oh, it is permanent. Nice. Yaruka Kyodai. Tescatoripoga. Cheese. 63 per chant. Not bad, not bad. Hog. Nah. Damn, Daniel. Damn, Daniel. That's what I like to see. Just 3-turn farm and go. Brrr. Oh, it's Audio-san. Huh? Damn, Daniel. Yeah, the sad part is I wasn't able to loop at all. But because I had MP shenanigans, I was able to do all that. I'm just gonna raise the arts, but I'll probably go towards damage circulation. Like you've noticed that I'm like raising my arts up only, but I'm picking Buster because future proofing, baby. Loafing. Are you gonna pick next? I have no clue. We'll find out once we headbutt that, don't we? Because chapter 6, the Black Princess legend. Yata! All right. My liege, may I have a word? What's wrong? Arunawazu, aka the predatory dragon, right? The consumption dragon has felt something unpleasant, and it has stated me. So I'm here to report that to you. Something of the outside has changed, or it's just pure melancholy. Something of outside circumstances has changed. It might just be pure melancholy of loneliness of being so strong, but even if it's a minor detail, I wanted to report. Do not worry. I know the reasoning why. The very first scale gate has been open. That's all there's to it. The scale gate? But that's only available... I see. How are we going to deal with this, sire? Nothing at all. It is not a problematic that we need to worry about. Dots? If that's okay, is it all right to go and witness what is happening with my own eyes? It says, of course, I'll leave Arunawazu here. It'll just be a recon. Why do you do that? Even one scale, even one scale moved and removed, it is still your sire's body itself. ... No need. No need, however. If you want to do that, I will not stop you. Understood. Thank you very much. I says this land is practically his body itself. Ah, そして彼の身体を流れる脈に乗ることを自分たちは彼に遠なるものとして許されている。It says the sheer fact that we're on his vein or on his quote unquote pulse, right? The fact that the body, his entire body, which is the events map's body, sheer fact that we're on top of that, it means that he allows it and permits it to be so. And yeah, she's essentially utilizing his veins or blood or his quote unquote body as a teleporter. But even with that said, this is indeed, for certainly, this is. I see. It really just opened. Nothing more, nothing less. No harm done. It says, I'm really happy that there's no blood. I'm really happy that there's no blood loss. It's not destroyed so roughly to cause scars nor marks. But my question resides still. Why is it open? From what I've heard, what I've been heard and rumored, this was only be openable only by the liege himself or itself. これは陛下でなくては開けられぬはずですか? So essentially stating that only the king can open this gate. Oh. Yes. Oh, there you are. Well, good afternoon there. It is quite intriguing to see an intriguing person, I suppose. It says there's no... I feel presence, but it's not ill intent nor killing intent. This is not my enemy, but... Who are you? Oh, I just followed the wind and heard that this door... Yeah, I've heard the wind, and then I heard that this door gate, aka the gate, was open, so I wanted to check it out. I've already went around this town, and I'm kind of... I got sick and tired of it, so I was thinking of adventuring to a new location now that the path is clear. I see. Can I go through? It says I haven't gotten orders to stop anybody to go through yet. Yeah, I see. Yay for me then. However, if I can give you a warning, I highly recommend you do not go any forward than here. From here on out, the simplest term to explain it is higher life forms location. It says, I can't guarantee you that there's not going to be some creatures that has a possibility to just consume you, snakes, so easily. I suppose I can get away with it. After all, my running speed is on top notch, you see. Thanks for the warning, though, dear. ... Are you not afraid of me at all? Yeah, the one who commands directly the predator dragon, the feast dragon for my liege snake king. You've seen what I've done and what I've witnessed. Yeah, who cares? After all, there's no scary snakes right now, right, in front of you. You're not using it, right? So who cares? What's the matter? I see. I sincerely thought that as a person who is collecting sacrifices every day, from the resident's perspective, I thought I was in the target of hatred and anger. Oh well, I wonder. After all, everybody's got to eat, right? That's just facts. Especially if there's a child that's going hungry. ... Oh, with that said, I never thought that an opportunity to conversate with you would arrive so quickly. I did tell myself when the opportunity rise, I wanted it, but now that I met you personally once more, now that I met you face to face, I totally forgot what I wanted to talk about. It says I'm all nervous up. It seems that I'm all nervous up around you, Miss Princess. It must be because you're too beautiful. Please stop the flattery this instant. No. I'm not flattering you. It's the truth. Especially that long hairs of yours. My, it's quite... Oh, that's right. 最初から持ってたんだったかな？物の交換で手に入れたんだ。This is, did you obtain it from the very get-go, or did you trade it with stuff? I wonder. I don't know why, but I have this. I don't know why, but I had it when I realized it. Take it. I'll give it to you if you want it. Oh, it's the hair comb! Yeah! It says, yeah, a hair comb. This, wow, it's very pretty. It says, I will not accept this gift. There's no reason for me to accept this. Please have it back. It says, nope, none for me, thanks. I'll never use it, but for you, I would like for you to take care of that beautiful hair of yours. It says, if you don't want it, you could always throw it away. So, see ya. She gave her the, Yeah, because if you don't know, combs in Japanese mythology has more things to it, right? Like in Japanese, giving comb to somebody, right? It's kind of like saying I love you, or at the same time, it has a like a cherish significance. And there's actually a princess called Kushinada Hime. Kushinada Hime. Kushinada Hime is essentially the comb princess. And the comb princess is essentially one of the wives of Susanoo. Big. He is essentially one of the rituals. One of the snake. Susanoo is a snake slayer, aka dragon slayer, that helps out one of the princesses, which is Kushinahide from Yamata no Orochi, right? And the fucking Kushi has a lot more significance to it. So she's leaving. Oh, right. Before I forget, I remembered something. Something that I wanted to talk about. it's not something that's worth coming back to and set things in detail. So I'll just TLDR it. I'll just say it lightly before I go again. Huh? Ahawiyat you know asa. It says being a mother, you see. Mother would definitely would like to hear directly from the child if they're in danger, if they're not feeling ill. To honestly tell them that they're not feeling ill, you know. God. Even though if they can't share or take the place of the pain that you currently endure. It feels much better, and the mother would feel much better. Feel much better than being hidden and staying silent and holding it to the very end. Yeah, she's definitely not Ekidana. She's 100% the fucking snake, the snake wife from Journey to the West. After all, yeah, if you're in pain, and if you don't tell me you're in pain, if you don't alert me, I won't even be able to give you I can't even hold your hand and try to alleviate any way or form. Yeah, she's definitely not Ekidana. She could be still, but she definitely has the property of the white snake lady from the Journey to the West. Okay. What the hell am I gonna do now, chat? We have an AoE saber. That's art. Saber that is AoE. I guess I did. She's 888. I'd rather have the MP1 there. It reminds me of a certain monster. Yeah? What kind of monster? Well, your wife, Keppa? Now that we can pass the scaled gate, even if we pass the scale gate, it seems the terrain hasn't changed too much at all. I sincerely hope that we can utilize this road forward without any trouble to get to the head of the snake, aka to the castle. Q. I sincerely agree. It says, yeah, without being hot, without being cold, without being skewed by the spear of the knight. I think peace is the best option. But if it's too peaceful, don't you get bored, though? I think we need to have like a blood-boiling event that gets you all excited and antics, right? Man, when will that ever happen to us? Ellie, if you say something like that, it says, did you know a hero, it says, yeah, a hero always has the biggest flagpole. Oh, there it is. We encountered. That says, what the heck is going on? This one looks a lot stronger than the others, and it looks a lot bigger. What's going? Oh yeah, what's happening? We were warned that from here on out we will see very strong snakes or serpents. Those guys said it beforehand. Seems that its warnings was quite correct. I'll praise them for an accurate symptom of the disease. There's no time for be congratulating those who are in who's from the past. I suppose if I want to say it your way, the cure to this method is one way, correct? Yep. It might be it might just be intimidation, but if it starts attacking us, we have no choice but to get rid of it. It says it started me just a little bit, but it's nothing to be worried about. My blade, right? My named blade A10. You'll be my rust. Yeah, you'll be my rust of my blade of A10. 18. 18. You'll be the rust of my blade 18 and make you my EXP. Yippee! Oh, he does the. He does that. It seems that now that we became an official red dragon, me, aka Chibine, is all fired up. If I can do anything to help out, I'll do my best. Understood. It says, yeah, Chibine has become a self-little dragon after all. Please do not push yourself, but do your best. So let's fight. It's snake fight, baby. Snake fight. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Her design definitely reminds me of Ekidana, which is also a snake and a god that used to summon a lot of monsters when we had to fight back then. Maybe I was drunk. No. I think it's a hybrid. I genuinely think it's a hybrid. I don't know if it's truly Ekidana, but who knows, right? Is it 1 out of 1? Oh, hell no. If it's 1 out of 1, we going in. Balls deep. Balls deep, no holding back. Oh, damn, that bitch got 500k HP, Nani. Hold up. I did no damage. Let's go. Oh, it doesn't remove buff. Let's fucking go. That's a big snake. That is a snake. A snake with wings, Yushi. Can't forget our big white design and our big tatas. That's right. Yeah, I think it's gonna be Ekidana, but it's not really, in my opinion. I think they purposefully designed her like that to give you a curveball, but essence of Ekidana could definitely be there for sure. Oh damn, Daniel, that crit though. I mean, let's be honest, we finna 3-turn it, no problem, baby, no problem. Should have brought a Divine Slayer. Yeah, I should have brought a Dragon Slayer. Oh well. Who cares? I get to use my boy Mermatcher every so often. I don't use him at all, so it's really nice. Summer Okita? Summer Okita's AoE, but she's not art. Quick. It was very tiring, unexpectedly tough. What's going on? But I do feel like in the heroes party, a helper, a skit has been added for assistance. Thanks for the assist, little one. QP. It says it only moved here and there to attract enemies' attention, but I hope it helped out. It says we had a buff appliance, on the other hand, so it was nice. It says, as expected, the color of red is the hero's power. It does feel like you get heroic / you get energized witnessing it do stuff. It says it feels like environmentally wise, its threat. Right, the threat that we're about to encounter, it has increased as well. But we also had a cute and reliable ally included in the party as well. So please do please do your very best and continue forward while you are alerted at all times. And with that being said, walking might be a continuance. So I think it's time for us to talk, and it's time for us to talk about the information we've gathered so far with MASH while we were rummaging through our library. It says Mash's dragon's little tail was fascinating and cute and all, but this is going to be a little different. So you heard of it? It was just my personal report style, nothing more. It was an additional information like Colam, right? But it seems that your report that you're about to give out is more accurate and serious and will work in our reality. I'm perfectly fine with either or. What's the information? It says, to be perfectly honest, the girl that we met beforehand, the black princess that's working under like a vassal of the hands of the Zahaku of the Serpent King. We're gonna talk more about the Snake Princess, which is the Black Princess, the Snake Princess. Very cool, very cool. Within our library, there's a folk tale that specifically talked about the legend of the Black Princess. However, there has been multiple variations confirmed. Yeah, Japan's each prefecture, Gendai no Nagauchi. Yeah, specifically, this is the story that we know so far. What sort of story is it? To TLDR, it does differ from places to places. It's the classic, the marriage of a different species of sort and separations and whatnot. It's the tale of humans being married to non-human beings. It's in that sort of category. And in a weird circumstances, Japanese tales, definitely depending on the place and the location, gets quite wild, and variation gets foretold here and there. So, as the time goes, many variation came to be. When I researched it, there were specific patterns, a lot of it, to be honest. So it'll be difficult to say individually all at once. Yes. I believe the best way that we can describe her is to give you a commonality in all the episodic tales about them. Back then, there was a castle. And most of the time, it's in a fancy ass place. It's ran by a shogun family of the nobles. But to quiet it all, there's a black princess. There was a princess that was so beautiful that's being echoed throughout the prefectures. And there was a mysterious male. Yeah, there's a mysterious male that was acting a bit strange, resides close to her. In actuality, that man was a snake, aka serpent. That's kind of the most of the circumstances explained to the TLDR. There's a possibility of the serpent going towards her straight up due to first love, or for some odd reason, it was saved by the princess. Whatever it may be, that serpent from night onward would visit her. Many different patterns like that come to in mind when researching. A serpent that's very loyal to its desires, isn't it? And what's next? And from here on out, many different variations starts pouring out throughout the legend. For instance, the father, who was the shogunate or the Tono, gives out opportunities to redeem himself and prove himself worthy by doing these trials, overcoming it to obtain the daughter of sorts. But Uh, the trial varies, but most of them, it makes them end up the serpent dying, but not close to death. But in the end, the father would always reject after the trial and did not approve of the marriage with the princess. Wait, that sounds very unfair and cruel. Yes, and when those circumstances occur, the angered serpent would cause irregular weathers and upsetting weathers for the villagers and the people, and the country, if not the village, takes a great hit. And the princess, in order to save the people, it would offer itself to the serpent and decides to get married. And when that happens, as a wife of the serpent, they would disappear into a said mountain. That is kind of always what happens in the end. A serpent. The wife of a serpent, huh? If that's the case, yeah. If that is the certainty of, if that ending is a certainty of that case, I can understand why she would be summoned, due to the fact that she also has connections to serpents and dragons. It's not strange for her to be called upon here. で、今マッシュが言ってくれたのは黒夢の本のパターンでね。It says right now what Mash told you is the Black Princess's legend of the book pattern and most basic pattern you see. It says it really does vary once the marriage proposal comes into play for the serpent. There's many different routes that gets told throughout the world. There's some that specifically says there was a treasured sword that the father would use that was within the household bloodline and shoos away the serpent. It says there are others where there was a family tie-in, and so a mountain god wanted to protect a noble due to a promise. Wanted to protect the family due to a promise. Shoo away the snake. Or other variant, in order to not cause any more trouble any further, Princess decided to escape the castle and go on a journey. There's also an opposite pattern where, due to God's help and the sacred sword strength, they were defeated the serpent once and for all. A adventurous pattern resides as well. It says, I really am not interested in all this history stuff. It says, I want to know. I don't want no specific information. I just want to know which information we need in order to connect the tie-ins and the information of this Black Princess. Well, you see, that's unfortunately we have no clue. Dots. Please don't look at me like that. Come on. Yes, as Miss Da Vinci have stated, there's the bottleneck problem we're currently having is that the legend and the lores being told is way too much to sift through. Excuse me. To be perfectly honest, like Kiyohime for an example, the name variants, but it's very similar. She too also has different variants, but the story that gets told has a very confined and solid pattern. So it's easy to analyze utilizing that. But Kurohime has way too much small details, and the story is not popular enough to have a concreted circumstances. So I don't know which property that she is or she holds or withheld. That's what I'm talking about here. It says So, in this circumstances, we only talked about the basic backbone. And from there, we would like for you to understand more about her later. I suppose it's better than learning nothing. It says when it comes to the karate, aka when it comes to the patient's information, having more than necessary is always welcome, so we can understand the symptom even precisely. It's also the doctor's job within the pile of information come to a conclusion to the illness and the sickness it has with the conditions written in. Human and Serpent's Tale. There's a lot more to it, and many different endings, I hear, huh? I really did wish that my endings didn't end up me being eradicated / killed. Please do not worry. Right now, I feel safe. The fact that I am with you all, but just feeling wise, I wish that I had a different ending. It says it's a wonderful conversation that was enough to cure the boredom while we're moving to the next field. I think it's time for the round 2 of a Small Tales of the Dragon, in my opinion, MASH. It says, I'm sorry, we were so we were so honed in and wanted to prioritize the Legend of the Black Princess that part 2 is not ready just yet. What? But then if that's the case, I think our boredom's going to last us a little longer. After all, there's no monster in sight. Maybe the presence, the aura of the hero is too much for them, and maybe they're scared their pants off. It says, yeah, it must be sinful to be so powerful. It seems that everybody has started to become in a stage of fright and started running away from the strongest hero. That's me. But however, with that being said, we can utilize this pace and go to the Demon King's castle, no problem. Excuse me, not the Demon King, the Serpent King. Defeat him and clear the stage and go home. Elizabeth, do you know what a flag is? God damn it. Do you know what a flag is? Girl just yapping so much to the point that we now have to fight. Unbelievable. Where's my boy Siegfried? Hey, we gotta bust this shit out. We gotta bust out my boy Siegfried here. We gotta bust him. Bust him, my boy Siegfried. Where'd he go? Hello? Siegfried. Why is there... Oh, is there arts filter? No shot. I just said saber filter, not an arts filter. Where's my boy Siegfried? Damn, why is he all the way in the back? Is he not 1,000? Oh, he is. He's just... His damage is just trash compared to the others. Feels Batman, chat. He feels Batman. Where's my boy Georgie's buff? I think this year Georgie's gonna get a buff. I don't know how you can buff him though. He's just good. Oh my god. Hey. Oh. Why is the Elizabeth is That's funny. It says it's the aura of the hero. Aura of the hero. Being targeted by the enemies even more. See, Elizabeth, this is what happens when you talk shit, girl. You talk shit, you are about to get hit. Even the event was like, all right, you keep talking shit, Elizabeth. Here's a tag. I like that little funny interaction there. It's almost as if the creatures heard her shit talk, and the creature's like, all right, bitch. I bitch, square up. What? Oh, you bitch. Oh no, I got an HP. I got a star gain. Son of a bitch. My star gain. My gotcha failed, chat. My gotcha failed. That should be 10%. Right? Damn, damn, damn. Shh. It's okay, brothers. It's okay, brothers. There's no 2 out of 2. By the end, Event Lid's gonna find legendary loot. I believe it. Oh, at this pace, probably. I bet Elizabeth. I bet she's gonna pull a hero move. I have a sneaking suspicion that Elizabeth Saber might be the key to do 90++. Low key. Gotcha inside of gotcha, everyone's favorite. Yes, sir. It's easier to spam now, which is nice. Because it used to be 100, which was dog shit. Now it's 50. And she's easier to charge. It says, why did they come out all of a suddenly? What the heck? Simultaneously, for some odd reason, they were targeting me. Maybe perhaps you're the most delicious one out of them all. I think, yeah, after all, you're exposing the most out of all of us. It says it might be a disease that you are currently attracting reptilian type attacks. It's definitely worth taking your blood sample. It says I think it's for her raising the flag. She's responsible because raising the flag. It says I've never once shouldered an occult-like responsibility in my shoulders. What's going on here? It says, here you go, Bishone. Now it's your turn. Make it so that I can understand. Make it so the explanation is super understandable and convenient for me, okay? Well. Yusha Eri-chan senpai, ダチ打て取って名を上げろみたいな感じだったのだ。So is it perhaps the defeating heroic Ellie-chan would raise their name rank up high once whoever defeats her first? Maybe that was the case. That's a billion point correct. Yeah, Elizabeth got a fucking chaperone. So that's right. That's the right answer. Come closer. I'll give you a reward. She's like head patting her, right? She's just like, well done, minion. That explanation is convenient for me. It's embarrassing. Here you go, Chibine. You too. Good job. Take this. Rub. Head pat. Yoopee. But then again, I'm now so tired. I said, to be perfectly honest, stamina-wise, my HP has been shredded pretty badly. I want to rest up. Rest my body and my soul, where it comfortably. I want to sleep and enjoy a little hotel of inn and revive. Look. See? Look. Something that I wanted. A village. Interesting. Another village. It says, yeah, there's another town up ahead. Why don't we go there and rest up? 実はあるのは分かっていますが、最短ルートから外れてしまっていたので、 It says we knew of the existence of the town. However, it would divert from our shortest route possible, so we excluded it. But it says, yeah, if you were to go there now, it's almost as if your guys are gonna take a U-turn. It says, yeah, it'll be quite the waste of money if we, quite the waste of time and effort if we were to go back and U-turn now. It says, unfortunately tell you this, but I wish for you all to move forward and find a resting place whenever you can that's comfortable for all. But it says, please do not worry. I'm sure there's a place where we can relax and be lazying around just a little bit while we walk through. Maybe. Dots. Da-da-da-dots. Da-da-da-dots. It's another gate, damn it! Dun dun dun. Another gate. Oh my god, chapter 6 is not done. I thought it was done. Yeah, we're gonna have to do all the same in dance, so I can understand. From the looks of it, it seems like the same scale gate here. Yes. From our reading, certainly, we have the same vibration, magical energy detection as well. Does that mean the same proper method is required? Then, if that's the case, I'll do my best. Yippee! It's not opening. What's wrong? One more time. I see. So this time the opening method is a bit different. Huh? What's happening? Another reason? Who goes there? Oh, another customer. That's quite peculiar. Hello there. Wait, you're the one that was near the gate. What's going on here? Oh, what? The previous gate? What are you talking about? You and I, this is our first time meeting. I believe we can assume that this is a completely different person, even though their appearance might be the same. There's no way that there's no way that it can run faster than us. There's no way that it can run faster than us. And be there and prepare for us in the first place. It says, simultaneously, the person that's speaking is a lot more older. It has an older tone. It says, wow, I never noticed. That's impressive. Meaning that you two are one of the person that are perverted enough to live outside of the town and wanted to enjoy your solo life, correct? I see. Thank you for the easy explanation. Are you perhaps an Esper or something? Can read minds. It says, we would like to go through this gate. Is there any possibility you can give us? Oh, through this gate, you say? I've never seen this gate open in my life before, though. From what I've heard, a dragon that has obtained the rights or responsibilities, or a certain privileged dragon can go through, is what it feels like. Same thing. Fine. Why doesn't it open then? It says the very first gate was defined because this, a certain dragon had rights or its title and worthiness. If the same thing happens in this gate, then it doesn't make sense. Oh, this child. I see. Perhaps it needs to grow a little more, don't you think? The body color is now formidably decided. However, its body shape and structure type is not fully known yet from the looks of it. So maybe its authority and its capabilities needs to be amped up. Maybe it needs to have a better title than the first gate, perhaps. My body structure is not right. I suppose I'm still little, but size does matter. However, I suppose your unique feature is what I'm trying to get at, I suppose. Even a single dragon, even if you say there's a dragon, there's many different body types, you see. I think this child's body type is not being chosen or not been decided yet is more likely to be the case. That's what I think, though. The body structure and shape. So if we can figure that out, do you think it'll lead to this growth of sort? I don't know. However, nearby there's a town, you see. It's too rambunctious and crowded for me, and I didn't stay there too long, but there's a lot of unique ones running amok. I think it's best if you head down there and conversate. Maybe you can get an idea or two. It's the village we saw back then, right? I knew it was. I knew we were fated to go there. Because whenever it comes to town, there's inns. Whenever it goes to inns, it's the adventurous gathering spot of the tavern. So let's head out right now. God, she's making me want to play. I remember. Yeah. A tavern where all the adventurers gather. Man, it does take back memories. The specific words of "please pick me up." Hey, Dearlet. Hey, Dearlet. I want you to forget that part forever, permanently. Huh? Well, it can't be helped. From this situation, and in this current situation, going backwards and traveling twice is now out of the question. Efficiency's out the window. Yes, I think it's the best opportunity now to get there to add additional information and rest up and be rejuvenated, in my opinion. All right, so we're going to a town. You remember it? Yeah, that's right. Remember we had to pick up Saber Elizabeth? Nostalgia. Shame we can't, Shame we can't replay the fucking story. Yay, chapter 7. Yeah, I'm going to have to stream tomorrow because each chapter is going to be long as fuck. But from what I'm seeing, I think chapter 7 is going to be talking about 3 different spots. And then chapter 8 is going to be the decision that you have to make 3 different spots. Then chapter 9 is the part where you just go, oh, wow, look at shapes and holy shit. Damn, whoever got commissioned to do Scalies got paid. Holy moly. Wow, it's very crowded and cheerful. Yippee-pee! There's a lot more variations from the towns before. Humanoid, snake, serpent variants. There's many different species types of body structures and their capability. Maybe perhaps utilizing this Chibine can come up with a example that it wants as their growth spurt hint. It says, different snake and serpent species, different disease and illness and symptoms that they can have uniquely to each of their own. How curious indeed. I'm excited. Well, from the looks of it, doesn't seem like there's taverns or inns or whatever. Wow, this town sure sucks. I have to make a complaint about here. This is a problematic town to welcome a hero. Really. Then if that's the case, 余計に今までの苦労が肩に. It says, now that's been official, my shoulders are starting to feel heavier. my exhaustion is at its limit. Huh? Ugh. So it says it's a serpent dragon person that has hair, right? Hair/fur. Oh, I'm tired. Whenever I'm tired, this spot's the best. Ugh. Feels good. Coiling up. Yeah, coiling up in this stick feels wonderful. It says the most fun thing once you get back from hunting is definitely this spot. It says those people who don't know this luxury definitely is missing out in life. Swallows. Are you gonna do it, Ellie Chan? You want to try it out? Yeah, I think I think once she wraps her tail around that, she's gooned. She's gone, boys. Oh, no way. Do you understand I'm an idol? That's quite embarrassing. The fact that showcasing such lewd, such lewd slash such disgusting posture to the open world. Yeah, I will be the next week's magazine's prey. It says, "Hey, girlies. Hey, girlies over there. Why don't you coil up together? After all, this is public property. Everybody and anyone can use it, and nobody will bother to care. Is that so? Then I would like to try it." And so Bishone is wrapping herself around this pole. Oh my goodness. You're quite correct. A very feeling of safety and comfortableness coming from this one. I genuinely feel like this can relieve some of the stress from office work. Chibine, unfortunately, your hands and your hands and legs arm's length might be not too long for you to do this, but I hope my feedback can I hope my feedback can come back to you of how comfortable it is. Cute. Hey, Bishone. Oh, I'm so sorry. I was invited, so I accidentally did it. Was that a wrong choice? Well, I'm not going to say no if you were to ask the question of sort, but it says after all, if a Kohai is challenging it out, there's no way Senpai can deny. Senpai. There's no way a Senpai can deny the challenge. She just wanted a fucking excuse to do it. Yes, this is what you call a cultural experience. If I were to utilize this correctly, it would be called location, experiencing the locals. Local experience. That's it. It says, after all, an idol that is top tier must do local shoots and local experience perfectly. Watch and learn. Okay. It says, so I would put my shoulders here, shoulder up there, put my head up here, coil my hands and legs and tails around here. Oh, wow, it's adjustable to your own liking. That's kind of amazing. And just wrap around yourself in this entire pull. It's like, she's cooked. It says, my goodness, dear neighbor, from the looks of it, this must be your very first time coiling up to the pole, aren't you? It says, that's quite correct, but I can understand why this is good now that I've experienced it. It says it has some sort of unique relaxation of safety and comfort. I can definitely get used to this. Right. I'm glad we can understand each other. That's awesome. You can definitely forget about everything outside and hard work. Um, yeah, leaving all your body and your soul. Yeah, leaving your body and your soul to this pole and let everything happen is the best way to experience this. That's my tip. It says you get tired. Why not go to bed? You got drool. Who cares? Drool away. Just like this. And then yeah, as an idol, I'm not gonna be drooling, but like this. This is like some funny ass shit. Essentially, just imagine Liz just becoming lazy every like the very moment, every second. And then there's just like a side. There's a side dragon just like, that's how you do it, man. It's like, this is how you do it. And they're like, It says, oh my God, what am I witnessing? I see two lazy people. However, I guess if you guys are feeling rested, I guess that's fine. It says leaving your body and clambering yourself up, right? So it's essentially, you got to understand, they're coiling in this stick, right? The stick that you see next to ass clap and cheeks right there. They're coiling to it like their tail, their body, their arms, their legs, their shoulders, like that, right? To an extent. And then they're putting their jaws above the very top, right? It says I have no idea what deals of effects it has of you just coiling around this. Requires additional research, but it says I heard sitting around all day is bad for your hip. That's been proven to be true. Maybe this could be used as a additional style of a new healthy criteria for the workers later on. Let me give it a test. It says, you lady as well, come on by. The longer the legs and longer the hands, the perfect fit, the more comfortable it becomes. I recommend it. It says, isn't this just some stick with some couple of sticks sticking out? Isn't it just a mere contraption? Yeah, there's no way that there's no way for me to feel comfortable and rested just by holding this tightly. And dot. It's just, to be perfectly honest, it's a little bit embarrassing to expose like this, but it does feel very yeah, it says I suppose nobody's going to see this, nor it will be on record, so maybe just a little bit more. It says just oh oh, I remember. Before we all race shifted, Miss Steno and herself said, we want to make sure and confirm that our little sister is working comfortably. If there is a relaxation pose or circumstances that she rarely takes, I want you to record it and send it to us for us to see later, okay? I've been requested that personally. Maybe this is the time for me to do so. Because I sincerely feel like we are about to create an incident out of good intentions here. Yeah, because Steno and the others are, they like to tease Medusa, but in the end, they do care about Medusa, right? And so they're like, hey, Mash, if you ever see our little sister, aka, Medusa, being all relaxed or, losing her tense, take a screenshot / record that so we can make fun of her later. And Mash is like, this is the time. And Da Vinci's like, I feel like a disaster occurring out of good intentions going on here. It says, "Dear Led, why don't you come and enjoy this too?" Wait, what? This is only for only serpents? What do you mean? I suppose you have no property of a serpent, and you're no serpent human either. So now that I think about it, maybe there's a ground or a place or a location that you can feel comfortable as. It says, "I don't know your logic. It's quite mysterious, but I don't think it would hurt to try it out." Hmm? This is quite. This is quite. See, I told you. Maybe we should add a little fur and make it more fluffy and comfortable. I think this can trend in Carudea, I swear. Oh, then you must be all travelers. Is this your first time in this town, perhaps? That is correct. It says in this town, there's many different species of every sort. Is there a specific reason for that to be the case? Oh, is that so? It says you say, yeah, unique variant, but to be perfectly honest, body type wise, there's barely like three. It says this town is split technically in three areas. Yeah, this town is separated in three areas that are separated by their body structures. Really, just because we're easy to gather around. But currently we are in the right now. You're in the middle type area. There's one that's going to grow hair and fur and whatnot. But this is a place where, like us, where the body type is the a body type serpents like us linger around. This is the location. From the quick glance, it's the heavy types and the winged skinny types, correct? That's right. Yep. We call it the land dragon types and the light dragon types. That's what we call them. Oh, yeah. By the way, we're called the middle ground type. Yeah, middle ground dragon type. It's not like we're in bad terms just because our body type is different. It's yeah, we always visit each other's areas just to kind of mingle and have fun around. It says, "I gotta tell you, there's a relaxation spot for each area. I recommend trying it out." Then, if that's the case, yeah, there's an expectation and a chance of an inn or a tavern waiting for us, right? It says, "Please do not forget the reason why we came to this town is not purely for resting. That's not our main objective here." It says, "Yeah, you're quite right on that. However, the sheer fact that you're clinging onto these poles, yeah, the sheer fact that you're clinging onto these poles and feels relaxed, your words doesn't have, yeah, your words don't have much strength right now." Seems like the same gate. It seems like the gates are the same, and probably the pattern will be the same way to overcome it, most likely. Then, in order to raise a dragon correctly, there's probably a situation where we can do to make it happen. You're right. Well, uh, yeah, so with that being said, in order to reach the growth spurt of our little dragon, do you know any power spots specifically we can go to? Power spots? Oh, actually, we do. You do? I don't know exactly is the location that you guys are looking for, but it says we middle serpent types. Whenever we get injured or feel ill or something feels bad, we kind of go to a resting spot. It feels really good. I don't know why, but it feels like something's watching over us. Really, it's not like divine sight or an anointment or acknowledgement, but feels like a sacred ground. It's a really comfortable place. You see. Mysteriously, Fushigi. Yeah, mysteriously, the other types thinks that that's not the case, and it seems that they too have their own little power spot for their powwow or something like that. I see. Maybe perhaps those lands definitely has to do with the body types of the each dragons, and they have their own unique magical pattern, and those circumstances from the part one might be the same thing as so. We can't deny that allegation. Maybe maybe starting there would be the good choice. Yes, but I think the same problem will occur, just like changing body color. I think the right to choose. I think Chibine will definitely have the right to choose which one we should do. We should definitely overlook and sample which types we want to truly become. If you want to become a flying type, or maybe the middle, or something that's very sturdy. It says, you're quite correct. I have to come up with it very thoughtfully. What sort of dragon I should become. To be. I said, to be perfectly honest, my body, I feel like it's going to be compressed to the point that it's going to be frozen in this state forever. So escape. Whew. A very comfortable pull, but it's very dangerous. I see. 話の流れ的にいきなりそのパワースポットに行くんじゃなくて It says, yeah, we shouldn't go to the power spot just like the conversation is stating, but we should definitely head towards different areas and learn about their locations too, don't you think? Maybe there's going to be hints specifically of what body type this little one wants to become. It says, I can definitely see your true intentions that you really want to take more. You want to take more breaks, but you do have a point. I think that sounds fine to me. All right, let's head towards a different area then. I said, thank you very much for teaching us a lot of things, sir. It says, Mr. Serpent, that's very fluffy. Please be careful. Huh? Be careful. Careful of what? Well, isn't there like a sacrificial snake that arrives and eats other snakes and whatnot? Oh, yeah, Serpent King stuff. Yeah, that's all right. It was, sorry. It was so basic that I, forgot about being, careful and whatnot. たまに思い出したように来るくらいだし、俺たちは毎日ピリピリしてたりはしないのな。It says, it arrives every so often, so we're not like, it arrives every so often, and we're not very, we're not very worried about it every day, after all. It says, compared to the town from before, the atmosphere and treatment is a little different. It says, it seems that the threat to this town is a little bit more lowered. I feel like this town has more civilization enhanced and increased more. Maybe it's because of that. Because there's less assaulted times. Because there's less assaulted times, the times that the town gets eradicated and shattered gets lowered as well. But why? What sort of reasoning and logic for it to be? But you're right. If it actually comes, it'll be a scary time. So you guys be careful too. After all, you guys look like scaly and look scrumptious. What up, Yunli? How you doing, brother? Welcome. Okay, so chapter 8 is going to be choosing which body type we want this dragon to be. Oh, it's so much reading. Holy shit, brothers. ... It says, in the end, I was not able to return this item. The comb. It's the comb. a very pretty comb for sure. I suppose I should. Oh, she's combing her hair. What the fuck? Uh, it says, yeah, my hair. Yeah, I put my comb through the hair. Very long hair. A hair that I'm very proud of. Everybody praised, even throughout the castle. My father, my mother. I do feel like my mother also helped out maintaining my hair as well. One point. It might just be remembrance, but I feel like her soft hands and its feelings. I remember that, I think. Dots. But now there's nobody here. In this castle, there's no one. There's nobody that'll praise my long hair. There's nobody that tells how beautiful it may be. This comb. Maybe I should give it back. Yes. Hey, welcome, guys. It's the very comfortable burying yourself in dirt.いつもなら決められない2個のところ、1個のうちぽっきり他にも役立つ素材なら対象願おう。It says usually it costs 2 slabs of Chimera meat, but right now it's on sale for 1 slab. Any other materials that we can negotiate can be negotiated. Hey, you gentlemen over there, gents in the gang, how about it? Interested? It's going to be so warm that you might fall asleep. You might turn warm-blooded because it's so comfortable. You know what I'm saying? And for those scaly concerns, it will make your scales smoothly skinned to make that beauty shine. It's a sand bath. If you guys don't know what a sand bath is, essentially it's a mud bath, right? Like you fucking bury yourself in sand/mud. Really comfortable if you do it correctly. Hey, isn't this? すごいアイドルの外のロケっぽくない? I said, this definitely looks like a job for an idol to take at enjoying cultural, locations. I cannot let this go. Let's do this, Bishone. I think Chibine, the little one, can join in on this one too. Yes? Chibi! I see. Ishano, it says, yeah. A patient's skin should be healthy and smooth. However, the doctor's clothing should always be sanitary and clean as well. I don't know what sort of bacteria or other things reside in these dirts, so I do not want to step in of safety of contamination. I will decline this offer, but witness it up close. It says, yeah, same here. If I sweat so much, I'm going to feel like I want to shower. It says, I would decline as well, getting buried in earth. If any emergency were to occur, our movements will be halted short, and that would be problematic. I heard, however, it does work on smooth skin effects, so perhaps. But Medusa wants to do it, but she ain't doing it. Nah, this little one, I suppose he meets the minimum criteria. It says if it's us big heavy serpent types, we don't mind adding additional sands and muds, but for us, yeah, we have skins like rock, and we're constantly feel stable. The fact that we can bury inside of the ground without any hesitation or resistance, and be all tucked in nicely and comfortable and warm. That's the beauty and the delicious comfortability of being buried. Fine. The little one can be just an extra. I'll lightly bury him just to feel the experience. Yippee! He's getting buried. Also, Elizabeth is getting buried. He says, "Oh my goodness, this is hot and heavy, but it feels like it's good for my skin." I don't know if that's true though. At the very least, due to the fact of the pressure of the sand and the warmth, your blood vessels and your blood flow will definitely increase to a smoother circumstance. It does feel quite warm. How is it? Everything functioning all right, I hope? Yes. I have a question if that's okay. It's a weird conversation, but do you have a good spot for somebody of your body type to relax and enjoy besides this? Huh? Oh, yeah, that's perfectly fine. It says, we always feel comfortable. After all, our body is always, tightened up and structurally stable. It says, whenever we're walking down the mountain, we won't worry when a rock falls upon us. As you can see, our tail is this thick. It does become a bit shorter than your liking, but you can utilize tremendous amount of strength compared to any other types here. Oh, I see. Like a power type, correct? Maybe as a temporarily new employee, maybe something I need is a very in order to strive through a strict work environment, I need some sort of power to burst through. That's just from also from what we've heard, you've also had a holy site that's different compared to the other body types. May we hear that location as well? We're interested in it, so please, if you can. We do, I guess. I don't know. It's to be perfectly honest, it's not a fun or exciting place for you skinny types to be going out there. All right, I'm just warning you. On top of that, there's other locations that my friend enjoys, and I recommend it too. You want to go there too? If I were to if I introduce it, if I were to introduce you to it, I get some margin. I mean, to be perfectly honest, it's a really good place, so I'd recommend it as well. I call it the uh surface painting. In a very comfortable tunnel, exploring the depths of the cavern in a tight space is new. It might become the trend. It might become the new trend in the industry of the land type dragons. I think. I hope. I don't. Yeah, I don't have time to becoming a mole. I don't have becoming a dirt dragon, aka mole dragon, or a land dragon permanently. If you could give us Yeah, if you can teach us exactly the holy location is, that's perfectly fine. Last but not least, we should experience this area as well. It says, look over there. It seems that there's like a nest. Yeah, the nest of yeah, it seems like there's a sideways nest of something residing there. I wonder what that is. It says maybe if I am correct, if my hypothesis is correct, it must be. It says welcome. We're always welcoming here. Chimera meat slab one only to enjoy. To enjoy a luxury nap, a floating. The floating bed essentially. I've got a special wrap around it to feel the comfortable at best. If you want to feel, the adult side of flavors, we do have a harder variant as well instead of the fluffy one. It's like a hammock, right? I love those. Let's do it, Bishone. Yes? Cute. Welcome. You got two middle types and a little one, huh? How about you, young lady? We can cater towards you if you want. Am I not treated as a large type then? No. Compared to the compared to the Earth Dragon types, you're nothing. It says our thread is very sturdy and strong. Our selling point definitely is that even Earth type dragons, Earth type dragons can definitely relax as well. Of course, there's a limitation to it, but young lady, you like yourself, you'll be perfectly fine. Of course, you gents is welcome as well. We're in a hammock, chat. Yippee. Yippee hammock. It says, in the end, everybody rested in the hammock. The shaking is very fun. I wonder why. It's unstable yet so stable, and making the unstableness feel so comfortable. And because of that, I'm starting to yawn and. It must be the first time for you guys. The middle types, are you enjoying yourselves? I think the lighter the body type, it's easy to get swayed by the dynamic of the wind, and you get the comfortable sensation of sleeping while flying, of sort. But I heard that the other types also enjoys just the shaking, so sounds good to me. So you're a relaxation spot just for the lighter type dragons, correct? We're just excelling at flying than other types. That's all there's to it. Nothing crazy. It says, however, when we say flying, we're not going to go fly up. After all, if we go too high, and breathe in a poison cloud, we're dead in the dust. Just think of it as we're able to ignore bad footings if needed to. However, we do have a negative side effect that it's enjoyable. It's very comfortable to be in the air, and if we fly for too long, we get a little drowsy. People think and feel that going to sleep while flying is very comfortable, but it says, after all, if you sleep in the middle of the air, you're gonna fall. That's only natural. But then we came up with the idea is that why don't we have a net? Oh, yeah, why don't we have a net while flying that wraps up around us while we go to sleep, so we can experience flying but sleeping feeling at the same time? That's when we came up with this, and it's spreading out really nicely. Specialty in flying, huh? It says, I believe the old me was in a swamp, circulating the swamp here and there, but flying, having some wings and awesomely flying does feel very admirable. I kind of wish for it too. Maybe I should become that. It's like maybe when I forget a very important documents to sign, I can just go. Wait, huh? Hold up. Dragons? Dragons can pull out air bubbles from their nose? I think we're witnessing something super rare, in my opinion. It's very cute, isn't it? She's sleeping too. Yeah. It's Ellie-chan. Yeah, Ellie-chan. It's a face that idols shouldn't show whatsoever. Oh no. Elizabeth, don't care. She's sleeping right now. It says, all healthy and go. My HP is recovered, and I've enjoyed myself quite thoroughly. It says, I accidentally slept in the middle of the way through, so I want to get a confirmation. We found all the location where Chibine, the little dragon, can grow, right? The power spot? Yes. Yeah, it's the quote-unquote Earth Dragon type, the Light Dragon type, and the Middle Dragon type. We've gotten their holy lands and locations specifically. I think it's the same pattern as in, dyeing the body. It's got to be a specific, unique, magical pattern that we're gonna have to make it soak it in. Chibine most likely has the capability to suck up the affinity that aligns with the pattern that it wants. It's definitely worth our time moving towards those sacred lands to absorb the power to move on. So, where are we going? We're going to let Protag choose. Yeah. Protag time. Yeah, so essentially she says, just like last time, I would like Protag's personal favorite, if that's okay. It says, I can't choose my own body type. They're all so wonderful, I don't mind any of them. But it's a very big responsibility you're shouldering me, but if that's okay, I'm about to choose it. Yes, please do. I will not regret anything that you choose. Pee-pee. All right. Insert Digievolution music here, but it's copyrighted, so you get fucked. True. Dragon Kobayashi. Yeah. Dragon Kobayashi. Yeah, I see you. Dragon Maid reference right there, boy. I wonder if the final ascension is going to be based on choices. Dan, that would be so fucking awesome. I highly doubt it. It's going to be so fucking awesome. I highly doubt it. Because if that is the case, you are fucked if you don't do this event with this character. Unless it comes interluded, which can definitely happen. What should we do? It's just, to be perfectly honest, it's perfectly fine to just think this over. It's just going to be boring if we wait here forever, though. Oh, Mash, isn't it time for that little story of yours finished by now? It says maybe if we get more dragon information increase, maybe we can see a hint to all this. Maybe it'll help us, help us conquer this singularity better and better. It says, yeah, we're definitely stuck in a rut. A new information, a new jolt will be very refreshing. Oh, I see. Then if that's the case, I am willing and ready. This time was old stories from Europe as a report. I don't know if this will be specifically helpful in this singularity, but it says this is nothing. This also has nothing to do with magical properties or logic or circumstances. But is it okay? I wonder. Yeah, why don't we give it a try? Might just be a new, shock or edge or feelings to it. So, besides, whenever it, from what it seems that what dragon means around here. Wait. 実際の魔術 Wait, ここで言われているのドラゴンというのは Let's just say, by the way, the dragons and the dragons of the mage world, the dragon types must be completely different. There's dragons that have their authorities. There's some like earth dragons. And a lot of these dragon types have their own stories and individual characteristics. I think we can detach ourselves from the mage concept of divine dragons, species of sort, and I think it's just easy to think about things more openly, I think. I see. If that's the case, I understand. Yeah, so essentially saying that right now we shouldn't think about the magic craft of like the mage world dragons, right? Because right now we should focus on what a dragon is and dragon type is, what its features, physicality, color capabilities, and whatnot, right? Just forget about the magic part for now. Number 2, Dragon Kobanashi, aka Short Stories of Dragon. 始まるよです。It's starting now, chat. It says, 恥ずかしながらも何かのスタイルを守ろうとするその生真剣さ、とってもマシっぽいわ。It says, even though it's embarrassing, she still tries to protect the style of what this is. Her pure honesty is very MASH-like. I like it. What kind of story will you be telling us today? Try water. Need water. Yes. First, I would like to ask you all a single question. Do you guys know the existence of gargoyles, perhaps? Gargoyles? Wait, isn't that like demonic? It has an eye of a demonic being and a statue that's technically on top of rooftops? I know this quite well. Heroes every so often defeat these. They're like statue rock type monsters, right? Yes, that's correct. But I will be talking about a single dragon in this tale relating to that. In the France Rouen, the river of Senoun nearby, there was a dragon specifically named Garu-Guiyu. It was known to be a long neck dragon because of its specific feature of having a very long neck. And it was annoying humans and disrupting them by spitting water out of its mouth. Oh, that's Karen. What the hell? However, a priest that arrived to the town slayed this dragon, and I like how it's priestess, but it's priest. Essentially, the church, right? Part of the church came to the town and eradicated this said dragon. This dragon's head was piked up on the rooftop. That's how the story goes. Yeah, so the head of that said dragon was piked up on the rooftop. That's part of the story. No way. Is that how? Yes. I believe that is the modern interpretations of stories in games, Gargoyle's origin story. I don't know how trustworthy the origin story may be, but there is a story about this. It says, I knew that this was going to happen, but I knew it was going to happen, but it's always being slaughtered, isn't it? To be on top of that, to be defiled its corpse, to be made an ornament. Sincerely, the actual person, aka the snake/dragon, must have been embarrassed. It says, I suppose I got it off easy because it only shows me doing my work as a crest. I think I had it off better compared to this senpai here. It says, to be perfectly honest, I feel sympathy for this dragon of Garuguyu. After all, your head being cut off, transported somewhere, paraded, and being used as a convenient tool to the very end. It says it's quite embarrassing and humiliating all at the same time. Remember, Medusa, Gorgon, Medusa also got its head chopped off, used its head as a fucking tool for freezing people. It says, I sincerely tell them and think to myself they should have just gotten rid of it immediately. That's what I think all the time. It says a sympathy and feeling the same feeling from being chopped off the head is kind of wild. That being said, そこからガーゴイルは悪魔的な素質が推奨されたり、動くした異性のようなニュアンスが変わって。Starting there, additional traits and attributes will be added where Gargoyle have like demonic features of sort, or a nuance added like it's a moving statue. Formerly it was a dragon, but now it's strongly stabilized and understood as this gargoyle said image. It's quite intriguing as a topic indeed, doesn't it? It says, even with my lightly research, dragons' looks are very different and variant all around. It says, depending on your legends and depending how it gets told, their shapes and bodies and mythologies changes. And simultaneously, there are times when they were treated completely differently than its original state. In the end, the structural that's like a dragon, I don't think it's too good to look too much into it, my honest opinion. But that is just my that's just my quick observation and my own opinion. I see. But that concludes this story for now. Thank you so much for your patronage, or thank you so much for watching and listening. Yippee! Hey, good job, Mash. I do hope we get more Mash stories like this. It's really good. It says, I've decided, Chibine, you look good in this. Oh, so you've chosen what you wanted. Good. So with that said, let's head towards the location where we can change, shall we? Yeah, so I'm glad and I'm not glad because it's going to be every 3 chapters, and every 3 chapters it's going to be one long chapter about talking about Power Spot. Then it's going to be about a chapter about talking about the spots and the mini stories. And afterwards, oh shit! We gotta have points to get the Scheiße El no? Oh fuck, dude. No shot. Not like this. Wait, do we know what type this is gonna give us? Oh, hell no. What other types are there, chat? What are the types? Speak now, forever hold your pee-pee. Let's see. Land dragon, middle dragon, light dragon. Oh, it's either guts, debuff immune, or defense buff. Ugh. Okay, I might do guts. Yeah, I think guts kind of good. Guts kind of good. Yeah, I'm gonna choose guts here. So from here on out, I gotta just start hella farming. Oh man, but I gotta. So what I'll do? Okay. Yeah. So this is what I'll do. The front line, arts. Okay, front line's gonna be arts. But the back line, all buster. All fucking buster. So it'll be 3 arts, 3 buster. All buster. All bussin'. Bussin' makes me feel good. Damn it. Bronze CES, swear to God. So I'm gonna try to loop with this. Try to loop with this shit right here. See if it works. Why would you do that? Because listen, I go burr, okay? I just want to go burr. Let me go burr. Just let me go burr, okay? Because it's 20% per Noble Phantasm, so we got 60%, 60% instead of 120%. If I farm twice and I can't get to it, I'll give up. I should be fine due to the sheer fact that it is A, a writer, and B, it's Teska Toripoka. Is Black Panther time? It sure is. It should be fine. Thank God for Max K-Scope. God bless. We bing chillin'. Bing chillin'. Whoop whoop. Yes, sir. And then last but not least, MP charge. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah, brother. Oh! Yeah, like I said, I'm going to do it twice. 2-time farming. And if I can't get it by 2-time, I'm just going to go straight art. Does it matter? No, it doesn't. I'm just I'm just trying to be efficient as possible. So if I have to use only Bishone, right? Like imagine you have to use Bishone to beat a last boss, which you're probably gonna have to do. You just have to come up with the best fucking option to beat that ass with a spatula. Oh shit, we're cooked, dude. We're so cooked. Nah. Oh fuck, it's 70k, dude. 70k. Ugh. You know what? I think we can do it. 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 Yes. Yes. Yes, we can. It's not gonna be clean. No, no, no. Not clean at all. But yes, we can. 50-50. 50. 50. I got 20 left. I need 70. Who's gonna fucking give me another 70? I can get 50. I need 2 more. Son of a bitch. I'll just be 20 myself. Hell yeah. There we go. We did it, boys. I don't know if this will work. It'll probably not work due to the fact that A, I don't fucking do dick damage. But hey, bust her up though. Bust her up. Poggers my daughters. Bust her up though. 15% bust her up. Beginning of the start. Be cooking. So if I can't clear here, it's GG. That's just theirs to it. If I can't clear this way by myself, level 120 Morgan, it's cooked. Now we go. We can't use Oberon. Oberon has to be last. Wait. Oh, did I fuck up? Oh, I fucked up my calculation, brother. That's 70. Where's my 10? Where did my 10 go? Did I fuck up the math? I fucked up the math. How did I fuck up the math? Oh. I don't know where I fucked up the math. Oberon's 70. Waver's 50. Morgan's 50. Oh my god, I have to do one more farm to get the charge check? Oh true, I should check my charge. I mean, I used so I need I'm just gonna bring another fuck it, dude. I'm just gonna bring Oberon. Fuck it. Technically, technically, I can bring her along, but she don't fucking do damage. Just dicks for damage. Because this will be 100, 100, over 100. At this point, I can use like. Oh, who fucking does attack ups? More attack ups. Technically her, but I kind of don't want to max bond her yet. I need like a good fucking burst support. That's 40% at best. Oh, fuck it. We're going to bring the chef aboard. Where's the chef? Excuse me, Miss Chef? We're bringing the chef along. We busting the chef. Any loopers? It's not loopers. It's just MP. If I have her MP5, I'll 120 or no problem. See, the good thing about this is that archetype goes booty blast. But open. Because the higher we go in leveling, I can't farm with this comp. And I don't want to use a lot of the support servants just because of the bond up problem. I don't think I can kill the 79k. I did get an MP up, but I don't know if I can kill that 79k. Oh no, shot it and fucking kill the level 47. That's just ridiculous, bro. That's just cooked. We're just cooked, boy. Ruined my entire shite. Abort, abort. No, it's just I don't have enough well, I should have went for the what's the word? I should have went for the and yeah, I should have went for the upgrades instead of the MP only. This probably should be my 3 out of 3 just cuz. In the end, fucking doesn't matter, boy. But. All right, we gotta fucking hand fist this writer right here, right now. Yes, yes. Because I gotta be careful with Oberon too, because I'll probably have to use Oberon's skill up at MP in wave. 2 waves. Oh yes, 80k. Yep, we're gonna make her thick. We're gonna make the little dragon thick so we can get the guts. It's just 10%, but what we need here. able to survive a single guts as poogers. So we're gonna become a ground type. So we're gonna be thick, boys. We're gonna be thick. Yep. 10% guts. Yes. Yes, please. So this must be the Earth Dragon's amazing first class holy site. Something like that, right? To be perfectly honest with you, this looks merely a cave, nothing more. I think we're just simplifying the terminology as a holy place, but I don't think there is any. I think it's just the circumstances and the feelings of it, and nothing more like cult, if not religious features or things to be circling around this place. I think, meaning that we're just simply calling it Holy Land Site just because it's convenient to say, and it had the same proper meanings. But it doesn't mean that we were talking about religious factors. Essentially, a location where you don't feel good to heal faster, a place where you want to crawl in a hole or want to be in to heal, rejuvenate better is the story, correct? It's like a healthy hot springs of some sort. Maybe location wise, I think that sounds like the closest being it. Healthy location, even though this place does not have hot springs. No matter what the case may be, I detect a unique magical pattern. Bishone, what about you? Yes, I can feel it. Like the comfortability of compact yet sturdy. Feels the body, it makes your feel body very heavy but stern. Oh, what the hell? Huh? Oh, it's it's a statue. It says the location's magical energy is trying to create some sort of a unique shape. It says whenever it comes to Earth dragons, their form known to be thick. Simultaneously, this definitely does not look like a form of a Earth dragon, though. A statue. A statue like Snake is perfectly fine and permitted. I'm not fat. I'm just stable. We heard some weird voice coming out here. Due to the crystallization of magical energy, the location is trying to half materialize this existence. I'm starting to figure out what it really looks like. It must be coincidence, or perhaps our understanding or our perception is being manipulated to see as such. If you want to get power, come. Now is the time to say goodbye to my waist sides forever and permanently. Nuts. I don't know what exactly your words are stating, but you're telling us to tackle you, correct? I'll do my very best. Is that okay? Everybody will help out, so don't worry. Thank you very much. I need to still grow. It says a new employee head on tackle worksite number 2. Here we go. Yippee! Shinuko's like, finally, time to lose my waist size by 5 folds. Ultimate power. What the hell? Oh. Oh, you know who we bringing. You know who we bringing, boy. Step it on a beat. Step it on a beat. Gonna grab it on a beat. Oh, we are lucky today. You know why? Because that bitch boy is divine. I'm about to cook her up with some cuisine. 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 Oh, you know what? No, actually, no, you're right. Bichonne has a damage CE. We should support Bichonne with all our hearts. After all, she does so much fucking damage with poison. It really just fucking makes it better if we support her in any way, shape, or possible. Yes. So, arts support. Rise up. That it? What the hell, boy? I guess the Noble Phantasm has to be arts to support the allegation. So technically that is to be the case. What about you? Jupiter Machines and then no, you're selfish. Technically she's pretty good. Oh, yeah. Her ulting. What was her ult? Noble Phantasm again? No. We shouldn't use it. We should farm. We should farm as mad as much as we can because we are a hoe. We are poor. Poor mats. Or poor people. We will put the weapon of destruction at last. Oh yeah. Just in case, you know. Fuck a trio. Oh yeah, we'll have him too. Let's do it. It's time for you to burn some calories, girl. Calorie burn time. I have no fucking Bishona cards. How the fuck did that happen? Holy Jesus. What the hell, boy? What did it? Let's do it. Yeah, if you don't know, the 4-star caster that I'm using is really nice. Really, really nice. All right, please give me 2 quick. Fuck, quick, son of a bitch. Reason why I needed that is because I could utilize poison, and she skills off of poison stacks. God damn, boy. Nom, nom, nom. Oh, damn, she almost full charge. Let's go. Lost all that stack. Feels bad, man. In technicality, I could have fucking booty blasted this bitch so much harder. But the more stacks it charged, the more fucking damage it provides, baby. Let's do this. The cool thing about her is that she's really easy to charge because she's single target art or single arts card. Damn, 59%. Quabra. Did it. Holy shit, we're almost caught up, Chet. We're almost caught up. Holy shit. Oh, damn. Damn, boy. He thick. He thick, bud. Damn. Damn, boy. He thick. He's a big boy now. Kippy. Oh, it still sounds kippy. It says, wow, how grown you've become. You're definitely starting to look like a dragon. Hehehe. Because Protag, you picked it once more. It says, I finally obtained the satisfying style that I wanted. Thank you so much for your assistance. Want to thank you, Snuffles. Huh? What? A cold. A simple cold will be very different. A simple cold will be very boring, but I'm quite interested in dragon-specific cold. Now come, let me look at you. Open your mouth. Do you have any heat? Do you feel pressure? It says, let me collect your snot sample. No, this is different. It says, yeah, this is completely different. You're wrong. I feel like my body, it's wiggling and of enticement. It's confused. It feels like just a oh shit, what the hell is that called? Kafunsho. I think it's just in the air. Oh fuck, what is it in English? Kafunsho. Kafunsho ということは it is pollen. What do you call the pollen sneeze? What do you call that in English? Allergic sneeze. Yeah. You know what I'm trying to say though, right? It must be the pollen, perhaps, doing the work. When it comes to doctors, learning about your allergy is part of the medical criteria. I'm gonna need to get your blood sample. It says, please ignore this perverted doctor currently. It says, after all, the patients have the right to choose their own doctors. It says, I'm going to check up on you just in case as well. Chibine, please come to me. Cute. Touch, pat, pat. Hoo hey. Yeah, she got her senses linked, so she's feeling every touch. It seems that your body is very sturdy. It says, I thought due to your abrupt growth, maybe there was a feedback somewhere, an uncomfortable location could have been found as a possibility. But from the looks of it and pat down, doesn't seem to be the case. It says, I think it's a wonderful effort. You've able to succeed fully and completed the growth once more. The このがっしりボディ、コンサートの SP みたいな楽しさを感じるわね。It says, the body that's so sturdy, you feel like an SB, special bodyguard, right? Special protector, or site protector. I feel like a very reliable concert bodyguard. Simply, your defense feels super high. I don't think direct combat is still very dangerous, so just leave that side to me. But the protection variation has increased tremendously. I think we can utilize you still as a support member, so I'm counting on you. Yippee! All right, with that said, let's get back to the scale and challenge once more. Oh, is chapter 9 opening scales, or did I hit it? Did I hit it, chat? Did I hit it? Oh, I hit it. Ah! All right, final chapter. The proof of being a hero. I thought I already hit chapter 9. Ugh. Well, we caught up, though. 6 chapters, 5 hours. Yeah, we're going to stream tomorrow, too, so we don't have this 3 chapter miss. Oh, welcome back. Oh. How grown you have become, I see. Did our best and grew. Yes. Well, I think there's more. I think there's more step towards it, but I feel like a step forward indeed has been achieved. In it says, please, I highly recommend you don't belittle your own growth. After all, you've done what you could at this very moment. So, shall we try it then? Understood. Let's do this. Da 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 da. It says she has her game face, aka she's so serious. I think we can make this work. Da da da. Sneeze. It says, I'm sorry, my body is still itching. Can I still? Can I redo this? It's not gonna be good. Yeah, I don't know why she's sneezing. That's not good. Yuppie! Oh shit. There we go. We did it. Oh, wonderful job. It seems that you've been acknowledged as a dragon that is worthy. I knew it from the very beginning, Bishane. Wait, something is wrong though. Was it closing? Is it closing? Ba, 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 ba. Did I fail? I'm so sorry. No, this is just. Oh, is it moving? Oh, oh shit, oh damn. Damn, Danielle. Ugh, my goodness. I believe our land below us, Lord Zahaku's body started to move forward. It does happen every so often, but it was quite surprising indeed. I said, we've experienced some of them before, but it wasn't to this degree. 気になるのは、その時の同時に、it says, at the same time, at the same time, I heard something specifically. I'm sorry, Master, may I go on scouting just in case to be safe? Yeah, go on your scouting mode. Be safe, okay? I see. Yes, must have been the town side. Must have been the town side. It says, if you're prepared, you won't be scared of anything. 調査用に、Oh yeah, as I was searching and scouting, I should have put additional, essentially like a seal, right? Seals and barriers, essentially. In my honest opinion. But yeah, I'm going to confirm it with my own eyes. So she's opening it, confirming it with her own eyes. She fucking zooms in on the village and the town and Big Snake. Yep, there it is. So essentially, Medusa said, I'm going to look back. I'm going to scout back, see what happened. I heard a faint noise of terror. She says, I should have, used barriers and charms to try to protect that town because obviously, whatchamacallit, the more you're protected, the safer, there's no caution to be safer. And then, yeah, says, I'm going to tell you straight up. Currently, the town that we were on is being assaulted by a large, gigantic snake, the thing that we've seen before. Da-da-da-da. Meaning that right now it's trying to secure some sacrifice, right? The feast of the serpent snake. The feast time for the Lord Serpent Snake. It says, if you guys were in the town beforehand, you must have been lucky to be here then. Yes, you're right. But all these good people. Yeah? You like it? I'm glad we can understand each other. Oh, welcome. Freshly dug out, specifically ready to fill. Got that afternoon nap floating feeling, you know what I'm saying? I got the fancy, comfiest, ready at charge. Dots. As a mission coordinator in charge of navigating, let me tell you this straightforward. The gate of the scales has been officially been opened. What will you do from here on out? Going back to the town. Of course. Is that okay? Of course. Oh, of course. I knew Protag would say that right away, but I feel the same. However, if it was me, I might have chosen the wrong option. Monster's opinion aside, the doctor's opinions allies with the patient. I don't want, and it'll be problematic to increase unnecessary injuries and patients. It says, as a hero, ignoring a village assault event and moving forward, that's a no way. Yeah, that's no way that's happening. You fool. So you go back to town and try to save as much as you can. You know you cannot defeat the Serpent King, but it seems that you won't be changing your mind anytime soon from the looks of it. Then let me send you off. Good luck, heroes. Those, yeah, essentially it's saying good luck, heroes, but it can also be translated to good luck, the brave ones, right? Yuki aru monotachi. It says brave, huh? I'm pretty sure if I was the only one, I would definitely run away, hide and scared for certain. But together, with all of us, when I think about that, strangely, I can move forward without hesitation. It's almost as if we're heading towards a bright sun. Almost feel like able to get out of a hole during a winter cold night. At moment, I was feeling that little by little, but are you all, perhaps Mr. Protag, an ally of justice of sort? That's not exactly true. But if I were to let it go and walk forward, it'll just leave a bad feeling in myself, that's all. It says, I'm a hero. That's exactly who I am. Nothing more than an ally of justice. So let's do this, everyone. Aw, shit. Here we go again. Oh, is chapter 10 tomorrow? Holy shit, chapter 10 is a tomorrow. Oh, we did it, chat! Yippee! Oh my lordy loo. 6 chapters, 5 hours. Fucking A. Finally free from the shackles of transgression. But must not falter. It's a really good story so far. I enjoy it. I'm kind of happy that they're kind of talking about the dragons and their variants. I was super wondering how this was going to be. Obviously, you got to differentiate the magical dragons currently because magic dragons don't count right now. But the fact that they're talking about specific dragons is kind of cool. Got it? Yo, that sounds good. Oh, you put a doll in it and cook it? Oh, it sounds like that sounds like oh shit, I can't Patchkey. It's not Patchkey. It sounds like a Christian or Catholic tradition. Um What is the notion of putting Christ in cake? King cake. That's what it is. King cake. Yeah, I remember making that shit. It's so crazy because now, at least in like the store that I work on, right? We can't put king cake. We can't put baby Jesus inside of the cake because it's a fucking choking hazard. It's crazy. You're supposed to do it, but we can't do it because it's a choking hazard. So what we do is we buy the cake and we get a plastic Jesus and we sell that. You know, like we put the plastic Jesus in and then we sell it so they can break it open and stuff it in somewhere. Which I'm just like, that ruins the whole point of, you know, trying to find baby Jesus. Oh, but that reminds me, I gotta eat, I gotta get some Patch Keys. Oh, dude, Patch Keys coming out soon. Yeah. A baby figure, Louisiana. Yeah. That's pretty cool. Give Jesus rad suit. Not gonna lie, that would be a pretty cool Jesus. I ain't gonna lie. But yes, sir, we did it. It's chapter 10. We're technically halfway through the story. I'm assuming we read 3 chapters per day. 1 chapter is going to be about story. 2 chapters are going to be about growth and going through this gate. I am assuming my boy is streaming. Yes, he is. Now you know how to survive Fallout IRL. That's right. But Dan, thank you so much for coming, good friend. Tomorrow we should just be able to just read. Yeah, we should just do easy reading. 3 chapters, and we're probably gonna play. I don't know. What should we play? I don't know. Oh, Fallout. Oh, Fallout. This sounds pretty good though. But I gotta play new game. I'm going to play something new on top of translating tomorrow. So I hope you guys enjoyed the stream. If you enjoyed it, make sure you hit that like button. And if on YouTube, hey, thank you guys so much for coming. Greatly appreciate it. We're almost at that 1K like action. So you guys are amazing, phenomenal. We're going to be taking it away to Katarino Cappuccino. Thick Dragon's going to mega evolve. True. Right now it's on its adolescent, adult, right? It's about to become Kanzentite, the perfect form. How does one raid again? There we go. There we go. Thank you guys so much for coming. Greatly appreciate it. Hope you enjoyed the stream. You guys are amazing. Don't forget to click on that like button and spread the good word for me, will you? And if you got any interested on Twitter, Discord, YouTube, my Rogue energy drink ad, just by clicking on the link helps out as well. But if you ever want something that is sugar-free, healthy, energy refilling, hit that rogueenergy.com/TLT. It is commission based, so whatever you pay and put in TLT, it does get me commission money. Simultaneously, don't rely on honey. Fuck honey and honey related products. If you are using honey, delete honey right now. It is fucking me. It is fucking you. It is not a reliable source. But other than that, you take care, guys. Thank you so much for coming. TTFN. Ta-ta for now.